Asante. Tuko na Deputy Governor Taita Taveta County, Mheshimiwa Majala Mlagui. Asante sana. Tuko na Deputy Governor wa Tharaka Nithi, Honorable Francis, His Excellency Honorable Francis Kagwima. Asante sana. Now, a special request imekuja, lakini I want to identify them as follows. Kuna wale tutataja wakija. Wale nimewatajia ni wale wako kwa ofisi. Lakini hapa kwa mkutano, kuna wengi wale wanataka kututoa kwa maofisi. Si ni kweli? Sasa nataka kurecognize aspirants. Aspirants for MCA, for MP, for governor, for senator, for any position. Wale wako hapa, isipokuwa kiti ya rais tu, wasimame tuwaone. Aspirants. Mimi nimesimama sababu nitaomba kiti. Hata kama uko kwa kiti si utaomba. Haya, tuwashangilie aspirants wetu wote. Alafu mnajua kwa mambo yote lazima tumweke Mungu mbele. Tuko na clergy, members of the clergy, can you be upstanding? Tafadhali tuwapigie makofi members of the clergy that have come. Tuwapigie makofi wako mahali. Members of the clergy please. Tafadhali naomba Wiper members tuwapigie kofi moja. Ongeza. Asante sana. Thank you very much. Na tumeona mmekuja kwa wingi. Tukiendelea delegates, we shall identify other groups as we go on and recognize the individuals that have attended our function. But now, I would like us to proceed with business of the day. Now, muko na program nyote mmepatiwa. We have made certain changes to the program and we have agreed that some things will be done when the party leader is here, lakini kuna zile ambazo tunaweza fanya kama biashara ya chama apate tukiendelea. Kwa hivyo sasa ningependa kumkaribisha chairman wetu ili atupeleke kwa agenda za leo. Chairman Chirao Ali Makwere, karibu sana. Sawa.
Wiper, kazi bila wizi. Wiper, kazi bila wizi. In view of the fact that we are constituted here as national delegates for the Wiper Democratic Party Congress 2021, we have in-house business to transact. And I would like to inform you that with the minor changes made, we have 3 points or 3 items on our agenda. These points or agenda items will require your approval before we proceed any further. First item is approval of the agenda. So I'll read the 3 items and you have to accept as members of the Congress before we deliberate on them. The 3 items are considering and approving the party constitution. As you've been told, we have a constitution that is heavily amended to keep up with contemporary issues and our future strength as the incoming ruling party. So we'll deliberate on the party constitution, which has been amended. 2, will get the names as proposed and passed by NEC of our national officials. We'll consider them, present them to you, and it will be for you to approve, or in a proper legal language, to adopt the resolutions or recommendations made by NEC. And then we shall unveil our party's presidential candidates. There will be a ceremony. You will approve that the person that has been recommended, and we have only one, is the one who will be our presidential candidate and will be in State House next year after August the 9th. I'll repeat what I've said. 3 items: party constitution, national officials, and unveiling the party presidential candidate. Now, this agenda has got to be adopted. I should have done my homework, but since we are all Congress members of Wiper Democratic Movement, may I get a proposer and a seconder before I proceed to those specific agenda items?
Chairman, we need a proposer from, if possible, Eastern, because we have to make sure that all regions are covered. Can we have Benedict Ngumbao? And remember, we are going to put it to a vote. Everything we do will be put to a vote. We need a proposer and a seconder. And because we are in the city, I would propose we get a seconder from the city of Nairobi. Apatiwe Mike tafadhali, to propose the adoption of the agenda for the day. We need a seconder, if possible, from the city of Nairobi to come forward to second the adoption of, because we are going to make sure every region is represented. Someone from Nairobi to second the adoption of the agenda of the day.
May I have a proposer
Gina
for the adoption of the
region,
agenda items? Give your name, region, and proceed in the usual manner.
Benedict Ngumbao Wangumbao, Organizing Secretary, Young Wiper Democrats, Eastern Region. I do propose. Thank you.
Thank you. A seconder from Nairobi. You're from Nairobi? Yes. Thank you. Gina na region.
My name is Joseph Odhiambo. I come from Nairobi, Makadara constituency. I second.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now,
our
Chairman,
agenda item has been proposed and seconded. Now, members of the Congress, by acclamation, will as many of that same opinion say aye?
Aye.
Will as many of contrary opinion say nay? The ayes have it. We are now proceeding. We have an agenda for the day. And the next item is therefore to look at the party constitution. Organizing Secretary.
Thank you. Makofi ya chairman. Chairman, you allow me to recognize the presence of our 47 county coordinators. Simamani mahali muko, the 47 county coordinators. Asante, na waona wako hapa kwa jukwaa. Wapigiwe makofi. Asante, asante, asante kwa kujenga chama kila mahali. We will later on recognize former members of parliament, so I will need a list of the ones that are present so that we can also read their names. At this juncture, members, ningependa sasa tupelekwe through the changes or the amendments in our party constitution, and I would like to invite aya, naomba hii deliberations ziko hapa na ku block watu itoke. I would like to invite our deputy chair, Mheshimiwa Senator wa Makueni Mutula Kalonzo Jr.
Wamekuja. Wiper! Abana. Nikisema wiper munasema kazi, kazi. Wiper! Wiper! Hata shetani amesikia. Wana Wiper mpo? Wana Wiper mpo? Wana KANU mpo? ANC mpo? Mumenyamaza. Kazi yangu ni rahisi. Katika vifurushi ambazo mumezipata kuna katiba ambayo ni kitabu hichi ambacho kwa dakika 3 ama 4 ni waarifu ni nini tumebadilisha na tuwaulize nyinyi wana Wiper mupendekezi. Wale wanijui, mimi ndio Senator wa Makueni Mutula Kalonzo Jr. Ati haya, tumesikia. Senator wa Makueni, kijana wa Wiper. Kipengele cha kwanza, Article 1:1, tumebadilisha jina la chama tukaita Wiper Democratic Movement. Tumeondoa Kenya. Pia tumebadilisha moto na inasema kuanzia sasa moto ya chama itakuwa one people, one nation. Munaweza kurudia hiyo? One people,
one nation.
One people,
one nation.
Logo pia tumebadilisha. Wale mko na miavuli, miavuli iko wapi? Amna? Miavuli yuko. Haya, mfungue miavuli niwaambie kwa nini tumebadilisha. Miavuli ya Wiper ifunguliwe. Sema Wiper. Fungua mwavuli, utapata hata kama una. Team Kalonzo, hakikisheni kila mtu ako na mwavuli. Kila mtu, aya, peperusheni juu tuone. Peperusheni juu tuone. Bas. Tumebadilisha rangi yetu sasa. Rangi ambayo mnaiona ya miavuli yetu inaitwa Royal Blue. Asanteni. Slogan imebakia ile ile ya marehemu mzee Mutula Kalonzo ambaye alifanya kule Europark. Slogan imebakia Wiper. chapter 3, na nitaharakisha. Tumebadilisha organs za chama, tumeongeza moja summit, ya pili National Delegate Management Committee, ya tatu ambayo itashughulikia coalitions ambazo tunataka kuzitengeneza inaitwa Coalition Coordination Committee, ya nne inaitwa Strategic Planning Committee. Simutulie. Mount Kenya, Mount Kenya, Mount Kenya, Mount Kenya, Mount Kenya. Tulieni. Tunaleta. Inakuja saa hii tu, nimetumana. Coalition Coordinating Committee, Organizing Secretary Team Kalonzo, miavuli ya Mount Kenya ipatikane haraka iwezekanavyo. Bas. Aya, sasa munisikize. Nimetoa amri. Na hiyo amri pia ni kama court order, kwa hivyo mtapata. Ile ingine tumebadilisha na tukaongeza inaitwa County Governors Caucus. Ile ingine tumebadilisha inaitwa County Assembly Caucus. Ile ingine tumebadilisha inaitwa County Assembly Leadership Caucus kwa wale ambao wanataka viti za MCAs. Tumebadilisha constituency committees. Ya kwanza itaitwa Branch Executive Committee, ya pili itaitwa Sub Branch Committee, ya tatu itaitwa Polling Station Unit Committee. Wanawaipa mnanisikiza? Kama mnataka kiti cha urais kizeni Polling Station Committee. Ile ingine tumebadilisha na tukaongeza inaitwa Wiper Women Democratic League. Mheshimiwa Museo sema amen. Youth Wiper Democrats League. Mheshimiwa Deputy Governor wa Taita sema amen. Very good. Marginalized and Minorities League. Mheshimiwa RK sema amen. Very good. Persons with Disabilities, tumetengeneza pia kamati. Diaspora League tumetengeneza committee, na Wiper Foundation, and last but not least Wiper Business Professional Caucus and Wiper Trustees. Can I have a proposer? Proposer?
As Deputy Chair, wacha tukusaidia. We need someone from area ya Marsabit. Area ya Marsabit. Area ya Marsabit.
Marsabit.
Where are they seated? Because we want to make sure tuna spread, tusipate proposal from one region.
Marsabit amekuja.
Mtu wa Marsabit moja ututupatie jina.
Kuja haraka.
You propose the amendment to the party constitution.
Yeah. Haya, sema.
Salama kabisa. My name is Mulinge Kanyumbi, delegate from Marsabit. Delegate from Marsabit County. I propose the amendment of the Wiper Democratic Movement Constitution. Asanteni sana Wiper. Wapi Wiper?
Asante. Can we have a second?
Deputy Chair, I propose someone from Western. Someone from Western to come and second. Somebody from Western region.
Mulembe Nation.
Mulembe Nation. Musipokuja tutaita majina tu sasa.
Mulembe Nation.
Someone from Western to
Yes,
come
somebody
and
from
second.
Western.
We must make sure we balance. Thank you very much.
Mulembe.
Murembe.
Bas, kuja hapa.
Wiper. I, Conrad Ambani, delegate from Vihiga County, Western, second the amendments to the Wiper Constitution.
Asante sana. Deputy Chair, I have heard somebody say gender. We have been mentioning regions, not gender. Tumesema Western, nikaona mwanaume. Tungefukuza So the next one tukitaja wanawake waje. Endeleeni.
Tumemaliza katiba.
No, you put the question.
No, do I, if you're the, I put the chairman will put the question. The chairman will put the question. Kuna mtu ambaye nataka tusimame tumpatie kongole kwa sababu yeye ndio ametengeneza hii katiba. Vice Chairman Victor Swanya, mpigieni makofi. Asante sana. Mungu akubariki kwa kazi mzuri. May God bless you and may he give you those things that your heart desires. Sema Wiper! Ngoja kidogo, nyinyi bwana, iko namna gani? Hapa Nairobi namna gani? Wiper! Upande huu Wiper! Upande huu Wiper! Wacha sasa niende Mount Kenya nijue kama mpo. Mount Kenya Wiper! Western na Nyanza Wiper!
obera manyako Kalonzo jogongo nyapijo lango no mama tonina adibio abenjwe na benjwe anila na benjwe adele na benjwe yakwa muruso na benjwe idako abe tinge yoganade edala toda kuranga kawelo danje pachu idako abe tinge yoganade edala Masai Uhine maraja bere nyanjo dongo nyapijo lango Mama tonina Jigi jigi tayo Hefina Kuchomado nyapinio Yati Masai na Obera na kemotama Ukiwa mbali mama Atotina Obera mili yurayo Tuhine kene Nyanjo dongo nyapijo lango Mama Tonina Imi awe ogun moti kola Mawona kola Imi awe ogun moti sedo International Band. Yesusu wenyewe ako DJ Weso.
West Side Production.
Wanja miete ginewe. Wanja miete ginewe. Niga tena mi Facebook. Niga tena mi Facebook. Enga miete zamando. Enga miete zamando. Mengunenga randito. Mengunenga randito. Pachaminja masili. Pachaminja masili. Igarani ukwija. Igarani ukwija. Samanda Nonge na muli luma lo Baibato liptimina na nils Meshimiwa o Isi wango lejon high Isi wango lejon high Ole ruja mawal jiki Ole ruja mawal jiki Kule nyama mafipi Kule nyama mafipi Ale njini korada Ale njini korada Kwea kwa mauato Kwea kwa mauato Mauane birido Mauane birido Isamanda Ibarania Saturn Chicho pe fue bome Ilio injugara Arago ki poste no Aye kingete Ite bande brebe namba Ite bande brebe namba Oga chila indugo Oga chila indugo Persenda mwana tasodla Persenda mwana tasodla Oger buchago milano Oger buchago milano Agisoma sangumsam Agisoma sangumsam Chapta sebase Chapta sebase Samanda Vai, Rodrigo.
Machete.
Wanilie. Nene waku wa maisha ngoro yakwa. Gikunengera ayothe miaka 10. Ruraga ngwetereire ndioĩ wathiĩ. Nairobi ni ugacenjia yori wathie Nairobi ni ugacenjia yokeria Eronda kũgũrĩire Tondũ mbica nĩwagĩikirie kĩoro
Narĩkia kwao na mũthuri Nairobi
Akĩmenya gwĩtaga tũirio twega
Ena gakena akĩnjĩta tũirio twega Machete.
Kũgũrĩire tondũ mbica nĩwagĩikirie kĩoro
Ndarĩkia kwao na mũthuri Nairobi
Akĩmenya gwĩtaga tũirio twega
Ena gakena akĩnjĩta tũirio twega kanate maana ku iloobi karaa
amar alle way inoo qoray inaad sujadi ahata
amar alle way inoo qoray inaad siihato
amar alle way inoo qoray inaad sujadi ahata
amar alle way inoo qoray inaad siihato
idam ila aqal lagiyaho lagu aayan udubkiisi dhabu taagnay
idam ila aqal lagiyaho lagu aayan udubkiisi dhabu taagnay
idam ila aqal lagiyaho lagu aayan udubkiisi dhabu taagnay
إذا ملا أقل نجيو لقوايا وذوكي سيدا بوتاني markala falo iga maqantan ogaada sidaad igu weyn tahay
yaron kuwaaya aaminay iga badan ayaame
markala falo iga maqantan ogaada sidaad igu weyn tahay
Asante. Delegates, can we kindly take our seats so we can proceed to the next level? Tumefanya consultations with the party leader and the guests that are here wako tayari kuja, lakini wamesema tumalize kwanza agenda ile ambaye ni officials wa chama so that the party leader can come and we do the last agenda when they are here. Kwa hivyo ningependa kumkaribisha our chairman ili atupeleke through next list of proposed officials for the party. Karibu sana chairman.
Wiper. Baada ya dakika chache nitawaambia kwa nini chama chetu kinaitwa Wiper. Na mnisikilize sawa sawa, baada ya hapa mambo fulani nitaeleza kwa nini chama kinaitwa Wiper. Na kwa nini Dr. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka tumempatia wadhifa huo baadaye utatajwa. Na kwa nini vijana wanamuita Uncle Steve. Na pia nitawaeleza kwa nini mwaka ujao utashinda. Nitaeleza kinaganaga, lakini kwa sasa basi kuendelea na agenda ambayo tumeipitisha. Tukasema pia agenda ya pili ni party officials. Katika mkutano wa NEC, National Executive Council, ambao ulifanyika kama sheria inavyotaka, viongozi wa chama walipigwa kura wakachaguliwa. Kazi yetu hapa ni kutoa maoni kwa kusema yai au nei. na wote nitasoma pamoja, hatakuwa mmoja mmoja. Party leader, leader of the Wiper Democratic Movement, Dr. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. Deputy Party Leader, Honorable Farah Maalim. National Chairman, atatajwa ni mwingine.
Chirau Ali Mwakwere.
Deputy Chairman, Policy and Communications, Senator Mutula Kalonzo. Deputy Chairman, Strategy one mmoja mmoja, party leader tutamuona baadaye. Kwa hivyo nawaomba viongozi ambao walikuwa kwenye neki wawe karibu, ili nikiwataja majina yao wasimame hapa, nisiwe peke yangu, nisiwe kwa natangaza watu hewa lakini wenyewe wapo. Kwa hivyo nitaanza na Deputy Party Leader, Wiper Democratic Movement, Honorable Advocate Farah Maalim. Karibu. Yeye ndiye wa pili kwa uongozi wa chama chetu cha Wiper, Mheshimiwa Farah Maalim. Mwenyekiti wa kitaifa wa chama, sitataja mwenyewe ni nani?
Chirau Ali Mwakwere.
Asante, nimekubali. Thank you. Be with me. Be with me so that at the end I told you. Deputy National Chair in charge of Policy and Communication, Honorable Senator Mutula Kalonzo Jr. Deputy National Party Leader in charge of Strategy and Planning, Mheshimiwa Dr. Advocate Swanya. The other names are Victor Ogeto Swanya, in charge of Strategy and Planning. Deputy National Chair in charge of Operations, Mheshimiwa Malin Ole Kamwaro. Mheshimiwa Ole Kamwaro. Mheshimiwa Ole Kamwaro. Tafadhali njoo. But it's okay. I can read it. There's some other people, members. Yeah. No, you are writing in a hurry. Yeah, so this was the list. Mheshimiwa Ole Kamwaro. now be proposed and seconded. Organizing Secretary Robert Mbui, Mheshimiwa.
Chairman, we propose that we get a proposer for the office bearers of the party Wiper Democratic Movement from to propose the adoption of the agenda by neck of the party officials. A proposer from Central Kenya. Wako wengi, amekuja. Thank you, madam. And then we want a seconder, if possible, from the Rift Valley, so that every region is represented. Karibu, madam.
This is Purity Mudhoni Kashukia from Central Region, Murang'a County specifically, and I propose. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Purity. We want a seconder, we have said possibly from the Rift Valley, a seconder from the Rift Valley. Thank you very much. Karibu sana.
I, Simon Gaira, from
Wiper. Kazi bila wizi. Now I'll put the question. Having presented the national officials list and their presence here, will as many as are in agreement say aye? Aye. For as many of contrary view say nay. The ayes have it.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Now, delegates, I am proud to announce that our visitors and our party leader are ready to take the stage. So I would like to ask kindly that whoever is taking the photo of the haya tupigwe tukiwa pale, pitieni hapa. Here. We, pitieni huku. Hiyo tujafungua njia bado. Hii mkeka si ile ya kawaida. I would like to recognize a team that is very special to the party. Wanasaidia chama sana kwa social media, and those are the foot soldiers of Kalonzo Musyoka. Na Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka kila kona ya Kenya hii. Wapigiwe kofi moja. You can see them in uniform, lakini wako all over the place.
But you'll come one by one. No, what does it matter? Done. Good.
Wiper. So, I've been given the list. Are they ready?
Yeah, we're waiting for the business.
Na unakuja moja.
Moja. Wewe ndio kaleva ya ndio zenu. Tutanganje wewe kaleva ya wewe meta na kwa tichanga mshaka. Halo basi, wajumbe mko tayari? Basi hivi sasa tumengependa kuwakaribisha viongozi na party leaders ambao tumealika kwenye mkutano huu, na wataingia mmoja baada ya mwingine. Naomba tafadhali kile kikundi kiko pale juu, nafasi wakati huu umefika. Nitamuomba organizing secretary kindly call the name ya party leader ambaye ataingia, na tumkaribishe kwa vifijo na nderemo. Organizing secretary.
Aya delegates, I request with all respect that tusimame tumkaribishe wa kwanza party leader wa UDF, Mheshimiwa party leader Cyrus Jirongo. Cyrus Jirongo. Ningependa makofi na shangwe na vilegelegele. Tafadhali members, we have asked that you all be upstanding in respect of our leaders of the One Kenya Alliance and Kenya in general. Tafadhali delegates wa chama tusimame tumkaribishe party leader UDF Mheshimiwa Cyrus Jirongo. Tumshangilie mpaka afike, tumshangilie mpaka afike. Munaomba create nafasi ya viongozi kupita. Nimetangaza wajakuja kwa sababu nafasi hakuna. When we are ready kindly, can I get the signal, please? Wapatiwe nafasi mahali watapitia. But I've confirmed, I was told to call them. Okay.
Tulie msubiri ni Mheshimiwa Cyrus Jirongo UDF. Wapi kelele? Shangwe na vigelegele. Patieni wiper.
Asante sana, karibu sana Cyrus Jirongo. Wa pili, chairman wa chama cha baba na mama KANU, Mheshimiwa Senator Gideon Moi.
Hiyo kelele haitoshi. Kelele haitoshi. Kelele haitoshi. Tumshangilie Mheshimiwa Senator Gideon Moi, ama ukipenda Mangidi. Wapi kidole, tingisha kidole, 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 tingisha kidole. Chairman wa KANU Fresh. Asante.
Karibu sana. Watatu tutamkaribisha party leader wa Ford Kenya, Mheshimiwa Senator Moses Masika Wetangula.
Wapi kelele? Wapi kelele ya baba? Hiyo kelele haitoshi baba Harama. Shangwe na vigelegele. Wa chama cha Ford Kenya, mpatie vifijo na nderemo. Tuendelee, tusiendelee? Sijasikia. Tuendelee, tusiendelee?
Aya, nimeambiwa tuko na party leader wa NAK, Mheshimiwa Governor Charity Kaluki Ngilu. Nataka tumkaribishe party leader wa ANC Mheshimiwa
Ni musenge mutala mubia nicho majari do yangai ukai kabola amaita mapa mumbo kita ni musenge mutala mubia nicho majari do yangai ukai kabola ni ateno saongo ni ateno saongo.
Bishia, former Prime Minister.
DJ, tulia na ngoma. Tulia. Wapi kelele ya mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga?
Raila.
Wapi kelele?
Odinga. Delegates, tunaomba mtupatie wiper.
Leo mheshimiwa Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka amewaalika viongozi wote wa chama wale ambao we share the common vision. Kwa hivyo subiri kidogo ili tuweze kumlete mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga. Tuendelee.
Asante. Tumkaribishe former Prime Minister, ODM Party Leader, kiongozi wa Azimio la Umoja, His Excellency Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga.
Wapi kelele! Wapi kelele Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga? Tumukaribishe! Tumukaribishe kwa vifijo! Nderemo! Aha!
Asante, asanteni. Karibu sana baba. Karibu sana baba. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we have been waiting for. Now, let us cheer and receive our party leader of Wiper Democratic Movement, His Excellency Dr. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka.
Wakamba twasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Seko twasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Magharibi
Wapi nuru?
Kalonzo, wani wanasema isi wetu watano ni Kalonzo. Isiolo Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Nairobi twasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Kajedo Isinya isi wetu watano ni Kalonzo. Kajedo Kisumu watano ni Kalonzo. Zamuna Garissa Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Kajedo Kisumu Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Sasa Kalonzo Tsunami Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Kanda twasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Wazee wasema isi wetu watano ni Kalonzo. Mama waimba isi wetu watano ni Kalonzo. Boda wasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Biashara wasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Wakulima wasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Honorable Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka.
Wapi kelele?
Kiongozi mwenye busara.
DJ hiyo.
Amehudumia Wakenya. Anaweza.
Wapi nuru?
Kenya, sauti moja. Wakala, ala. Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, twasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, za magharibi rais wetu wa tano ni Kalonzo, wanasema rais wetu wa tano ni Kalonzo, Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, twasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, rais wetu wa tano ni Kalonzo, rais wetu wa tano ni Kalonzo, Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Wapi nuru ya wapi Profesa Kaloki, sapota mkubwa wa party leader, pamoja na Honorable Gideon Munyongi. Tsunami Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, kana twasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, wazee wasema wetu wa tano ni Kalonzo, mama waimba wetu wa tano ni Kalonzo, boda wasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, Sara wasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, wakulima wasema wetu wa tano ni Kalonzo. Wiper! Honorable Speaker Kalonzo Musyoka. Wiper! Kiongozi busara. Wiper! Anaweza. Kenya, sauti moja. Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, twasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, za magharibi rais wetu wa tano ni Kalonzo, wanasema watano ni Kalonzo, Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, Nairobi twasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, rais wetu wa tano ni Kalonzo, Kisumu rais wetu wa tano ni Kalonzo, Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo, Kisumu Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo.
Asante DJ. Wiper! Ati munataka nani?
Kalonzo!
Munataka nani?
Kalonzo!
Asante. Basi naomba walio hapa mbele zote tafadhali tuondoke hapa. Naomba zote tulipo mbele zote tuondoke, tupatie viongozi wetu nafasi waonekane. Kindly our ushers and security guys, tumakinike pale. Naomba tafadhali tuondoke zote. Naomba tafadhali tuondoke pale. Kindly can we clear the VIP? Tafadhali naomba tuondoke zote. Basi kwa heshima kuu na taadhima, ukumbi huu umejaa viongozi wa taifa hili letu la Kenya, na kwa sababu hiyo naomba tafadhali zote tusimame. Zote tusimame. Waliovalia kofia ambazo si rasmi, na waomba kwa heshima ya wimbo wa taifa tuzivue. Basi wakati huu tukiheshimu wimbo wetu wa taifa, kisha baadaye tupate wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki, naomba tuweze kupata wimbo wa taifa. wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. Asante, naomba tuketi, manake tulikuwa tumeanza na maombi. Wakati huu basi ningependa kumrudishia Mheshimiwa Organizing Secretary wa chama cha Wiper, Mheshimiwa Robert Mbui, ili aweze kuendelea kutoka hapo. Asante sana, Mwenyezi Mungu awabariki.
Aya, Wiper!
This is perfect.
Wiper! Tujaribu tena kazi. Our principles of the One Kenya Alliance, Party Leader ODM, Secretary General Jubilee Party. Your Excellency, our party leader, we had started our program. We were in the middle of the resolutions for the day today. I think the agendas have been tackled except one, which we said we shall hold until you get here. Your Excellency, the country is represented here in our NDC. We have done introductions already, but I'll point out to you that we have university students, Your Excellency. We have the young Wiper Democrats, the Wiper Women Democrats. We have delegates from all the corners of the country. Your Excellency, we have a team from Central, Amuka Mama, who have entertained us. And Your Excellency, they told us they know how we shall all climb that mountain. Your Excellency, we have people living with disabilities that are represented. We have members of county assembly, MCS. Ningependa tu muinuke tuwaone, muwave kidogo, julikane muko hapa. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, we have members of parliament, many who are introduced and very many that have come. I will try and get the list so that I can recognize them. But from where I am seated, Maybe from where I'm seated, I can see the Honorable Peter Kaluma, MP, Homa Bay Town Constituency. I can see the Honorable Agoi, MP for Sabatia. I can see Petronila Were. Is she still? Oh yeah, sorry. She's there. I can see TJ Kajwang, MP Ruaraka. My sight may be failing me. Let me see. I can see the Honorable Chris Wamalwa, Wahungu. I can see the Senator of Nairobi County, Senator Johnson Sakaja. My eyesight may be failing because I can see some people clearly, but I will recognize. We have the Member of Parliament for Embakasi South, Mheshimiwa Musili Mawadhe. Karibu sana. We shall recognize the rest as we proceed. Your Excellency, we have aspirants from all over the country that are also here with the intention of vying for seats in 2022. Can we see our aspirants for the party? Aspirants for the party, nani wengi. Asante, 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 aspirants. Your Excellency, those are the ones that are preparing to remove us from office in 2022. So those members that we have named you, please, mutie bidii kabisa. Tuko na Mheshimiwa Gideon Muliongi for Mwingi Central. We have the women rep for Baringo County, Mheshimiwa Honorable Gladwell Tungo. Na huyo unajua salamu ni hii. Munatingisa, hiyo ni ile ya KANU. We have Senator Kwamboka of ODM. Senator Kwamboka, karibu sana. Your Excellency, we also have members of the clergy, and for those I would like them to stand. There are many of them. Please, members of the clergy, could you stand up to be recognized officially? Thank you very much for attending. Those are the ones that pray day and night for this movement. Your Excellency, we also have other teams. We have our 47 county coordinators. We have the foot soldiers for Kalonzo. We have Team Kalonzo. We have all those different groups. Now, Your Excellency, Excellency, it is now my duty to ask all of us to be attentive, because other than the entertainment we have done, we have also prepared a documentary for all of you to see the journey, where we have come from, where we are, and where we are going. Wale ambao wako na documentary, tafadhali mtuwekee. Your Excellency, there is also the university students that are in our midst. University students na ni wengi sana. Your Excellency, there are very many other people that we've not recognized. Please allow me to just read out their names. Some of the members that I did not see earlier. We have the Honorable Member for Tiati, Honorable Kasait Kamket. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa. We have Senator Abishai of Kano. I had recognized Honorable Captain Rueda of Lamu of Kano. I had recognized Honorable Gladwell. I had recognized Dagoy. The Honorable Tindi Mwale of Butere is in the house. Honorable Tindi Mwale. Honorable Tindi Mwale. He is around. Honorable Millicent Abudho. Makofi yake. Your Excellency, you have some special guests that you have invited to this meeting today, whom would like to recognize. The Chancellor of the Chinese Embassy in Kenya, Mr. Wang from China. Delegates, tunaomba tafadhali, let us be together in the meeting. Muchie wale tunakaribisha. We have the second Secretary of the Chinese Embassy in Kenya, Mr. Zhang. Welcome, Mr. Zhang. We have your special guest, Your Excellency, from Sweden. We have Mrs. Celestine Davidson. Celestine Davidson. Welcome, madam. Welcome. We have Mr. Jengo Esma from Sweden. I hope I have pronounced the name properly. Thank you very much. He's there. Thank you and welcome. And then we have Mr. Eric Iri. Makofi kwake, karibu sana. Your Excellency, I will request that we go to the documentary. I will still name the other special guests that are with us today. Documentary tafadhali. fundi wa mitambo.
Hello.
I, Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka,
nimesoma chini ya mti nikiwa primary school. Tukisema 6.1% economic growth ni kwa mifuko ya kikundi ambacho kinajulikana Kenya hii. We are not right. Kwa hivyo umefika, ndugu wapenzi, ndugu wazalendo, imefika wakati sasa tuweke mamlakani serikali ambayo kwanza kiongozi wake atajua maana ya umaskini ni kitu gani.
I personally love this country, and I will therefore not accept anybody this time kuiba kura ya Kenya tena.
The 2007 general elections were like no other in our history. Kenya, an oasis of peace to its neighbors and the world, a country growing at an incredible 7% GDP on its way to realizing middle-income status, had via the ballot and its manipulation turned fiery and chaotic a no-go zone. More than 1,300 people were killed in the post-poll skirmishes and thousands of others displaced before a political truce was signed.
It was the most tragic period that our country has ever known since independence, and quite a period that nobody would ever want to get back to. As a Kenyan, it was a time when our country had literally fallen and was almost reaching the category of a failed state. I recall vividly what I saw, for example, out of the happenings at Kiambaa Church, where because of ethnic intolerance which had been hyped during the campaign, the Madodoa campaigns, for example, that kind of thing. The people, ordinary Kenyans who had hitherto lived peaceably with each other, looked at each other suddenly as enemies who had to be eliminated. And so when a child was thrown back into the fire and an old woman also burned, that was the lowest moment in the history of our country. And that one wishes that Kenya will never go that way again. So it was terrible, really terrible. When we had also a good record of being the hub for peace in a troubled region with our neighbors in Somalia. We are trying to help them. We are trying to help our brothers and sisters in the Sudan. In fact, I remember naming our talks in Naivasha, just outside Lake Naivasha at Simba Lodge, as our Camp David. because that is when we negotiated conclusively the comprehensive peace agreement, which gave rise to the world's newest state, the Republic of South Sudan. While we are doing that, we are losing everything. We are losing everything. So it was something that should never happen. I pray to God, and God listens and hears prayer, that it would never happen ever again to this country. That was our lowest moment.
From its spectacular landscape, the earth-splitting force of the Great Rift Valley that was formed more than 20 million years ago, to the jaw-dropping peaks of Mount Kenya, to the azure waters and powder-white coastline, to close encounters with the Big Five, that is lion, elephant, rhino, leopard and the Cape buffalo, to the home of the world's most visible natural cycles, that is the Great Wildebeest Migration, to the incredibly rich biodiversity and people who converse in over 60 languages, Kenya had for the longest time been the haven of tranquility, the leading safari destination in the world, its human resource, the envy of Africa. It is a country that birthed one who would become its most compassionate and selfless leader, a patriot and foremost diplomat on 24th December 1953. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka.
I was not born in a hospital. I was born in the bush, and I therefore grew up like a normal kid, looking after goats and sheep.
I, Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka.
And it is this home Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka rescued from fire on 9th January 2008 when he was sworn in as President Mwai Kibaki's third vice president. It was the truce that led to the formation of the Government of National Unity. On his relationship with the...
So when, of course, it became now necessary for President Kibaki to reach out to us as ODM Kenya, his party was PNU, the country was burning. The negotiations were very interesting. It was here and there, but we were not guided by what eventually would happen. The immediate thing was to save and rescue the nation state of Kenya and to stop the bloodletting. And that is when then, of course, I was given the privilege to serve as the 10th vice president of our country. Not appointed by Kibaki, but negotiated position. It was the first negotiated position and the first coalition before the Kofi Annan-led talks that brought on board our friends from ODM. Yeah. Before ODM came in, there was a coalition between PNU and ODM Kenya, which stopped the bloodletting. And Kenyans should be able to remember that. If that had not happened, even Kofi Annan and others would have come in too late. The country would have fallen off, and I don't want to claim credit, but it is important to record our history and accurately, and sometimes to reflect a little backwards and ask ourselves what would have become of Kenya if Kalonzo did not join with President Kibaki to rescue the nation.
On his relationship with the third president, Kalonzo had this to say.
You're a Democrat. You have weathered a lot of turbulence so far for the sake of all of us in this country.
President Kibaki was an amazing person. He really was so good. He made everybody feel at home. You remember his clarion comments sometimes like enjoy, yeah. Even when difficult moments were facing us, enjoy, relax. But of course, at other times, he would use tough language like something ya kuku, all right? But that was him. Even then, you know, in African tradition, mzee akifika umri huo, he can say things which I can't say. That was President Kibaki. But I had a wonderful working relationship with him, and I think at the tail end of his presidency, I remember him holding a bakora and driving through Machakos to Kitui for us to go and plant trees. I remember telling the people of Machakos, now I've really enjoyed working with Vice President. Sasa tumsaidie tumpeleke mbele. The people felt he had endorsed me, and they went all over the newspaper rooms and recordings to try to pull that up. But that was Kibaki and as he was. But of course he had himself an illustrious history. Very successful Minister for Finance during the First Republic, and even I think after, and Minister that one time even I remember the American publication Newsweek or something, saying that Kibaki was in the category of Africa's most promising leaders. He lived to be exactly that. And so it was a privilege working President Kibaki. But sometimes he was also listen. He would take a position like now when it became necessary to appoint a deputy prime minister following the led discussions emirs. The country was more important than one Kalonzo Musyoka or even President Kibaki himself or Raila Odinga. So that working relationship was amazing, and eventually we were able to jail together, and so I remember President Kibaki want to appoint Uhuru Kenyatta as the Deputy Prime Minister. Now in my capacity as Vice President, I went and sat him down and gave him my serious advice. He looked at me, and although he didn't answer, Uhuru became Deputy Prime Minister because he would listen to sound advice. So for me, working with Kibaki and Raila in the Grand Coalition arrangement was an amazing thing. That's when the country also grew. The country's economy grew, and our approach to infrastructure grew. Our commitment to Vision 2030 also was evident. We even were able to identify some of the flagship projects. But that was Kibaki, and he would listen. But sometimes he didn't also want anything named after him. I've always wondered why. Yeah, because Ambassador Muthaura, head of the public service, comes to me and he says, this wonderful piece of infrastructure funded by African Development Bank, the Thika Superhighway, is so magnificent and so amazing. Why don't you ask President Kibaki to accept that we name it after him, like Kibaki Superhighway? Oh, it was good. It's a good thing. So I went, we had coffee with Mzee Kibaki in his Harambee house office, and after that I introduced the subject. And so President Kibaki looked at me and he said, Vice President, na huko hii barabara inaenda hakuna jina. That was the end of the discussion. That was Kibaki for you. And of course in his retirement, I'm quite sure he knows that his Vice President served him with a sense of loyalty and commitment, both to himself and to the country. And I think it is important that if you have a boss, you, like what has been happening in Jubilee is completely out of order, unacceptable. You cannot have a deputy who is undermining the president. Then there's no country to run. And I think evidently now Kenyans can see the difference between Kalonzo as Vice President of Kibaki and others who are currently serving.
The perfect candidate's journey to the State House was fraught with immense challenges right from the start. His first entrance to competitive politics did not go, and he lost to the incumbent Kitui North Member of Parliament Philip Manandu by a staggering margin in 1983.
Kuanguka ni kitu kibaya sana. Nilianguka sio kuibiwa kura kama siku hizi, ilianguka vyenyewe. Kashindwa kapata 10,000 zangu 3,166. Na aliyetushinda alipata 16,000.
2 years later, an unfathomable tragedy resulting in the death of Manandu opened the political doors for Kalonzo. He has never looked back. In all his positions in government, having first become the Member of Parliament for the then Kitui North constituency between 1985 to 1997, and now Mwingi North constituency between 1997 to 2013, Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka's name has not been besmeared with allegations of corruption or failure to deliver. From 1986 to 1988, he was the Assistant Minister for Works, Housing and Physical Planning. No scandal. He was elected as Deputy Speaker of the National Assembly from 1988 to 1992. No scandal.
Mimi Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka naapa kwamba nitaitumikia vema na kwa moyo thabiti Jamhuri ya Kenya katika kazi zangu za waziri.
From 1993 to 1998, he was the Minister for Foreign Affairs and International Relations. No scandal.
Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka naapa kwanza
From 1998 to 2001, he served as the Minister for Education and Human Resource Development. No scandal. From 2001 to 2002, he was the Minister for Tourism and Information. No scandal. For 16 years, between 1988 and 2004, he was the KANU National Organizing Secretary. No scandal. When NAC came to power, he was assigned the ministerial portfolio of Foreign Affairs and International Cooperation from 2003 to 2004. No scandal. From 2004 to 2005, he served as the Minister for Environment and Natural Resources. no scandal.
Naapa kwamba nitakuwa mwaminifu kwa Jamhuri ya Kenya na kuitumikia kwa moyo wangu wote, na kwamba nitahifadhi, nitailinda na kuitetea katiba ya Kenya kwa mujibu wa sheria iliyowekwa.
And from 2008 to 2013, Kalonzo served as President Mwai Kibaki's most loyal vice president and Minister for Home Affairs. No scandal. It is instructive that not since Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka's tenure has there been a substantive Minister for Home Affairs, nor has there been an assignation of the same portfolio by two different presidents to one person, that is Foreign Affairs. These traits speak to the temperament, tenacity, and trustworthiness of Kalonzo, and the reason why he is the most respected go-to diplomat in Africa. From mediating the Sudan and Somalia peace talks to the establishment of the 8-block, the Intergovernmental Authority on Development IGAD, to arbitrating in the Democratic Republic of Congo DRC and leading election observers delegations in Africa, Kalonzo's firm but guiding hand is clear to see.
The Sudanese leaders have themselves taken the lead and the responsibility in search of peace, and clearly demonstrated to the world that they are determined to choose peace.
Kwa shangwe, Rais mtarajiwa Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka.
In his economic blueprint for the country, the man has seen many highs and experienced a number of lows, having served in governments of President Daniel Arap Moi and Mwai Kibaki, promises to steady and stabilize the economy and create new opportunities for the country to return to the growth trajectory when elected as president come 8th August 2022.
We have made it very clear on 5 points. It's important that the 5 points were pregnant with hope and expectation. You know, hope is important. I remember in my campaigns in 2007, I kept on telling Kenyans to keep hope alive. And you know, in the Bible, hope is described as evidence of things hoped for and not seen. But without hope, you cannot really grow an economy. But beyond hope, you also have to be practical. And that's why we've talked about 24-hour economy. And within that framework, we can even talk about the need to empower our youth. Our youth, one area with much comment, first, I think second President Mzee Moi, was really expanded education. And Kenyans will remember even served as Mzee Moi's Minister for Education when I started to talk about things like Jom Tieng conclusions in Indonesia, lifelong learning, and then conceptualize the idea of free primary education, which we then, under NAC government, were able to realize. So I proudly feel that I was part and parcel of giving Kenyans free and compulsory primary education. We are talking about now secondary education being free, because the burden the Kenyan parents are having is unbearable. Even post-COVID, it's not possible for Kenyan parents to pay. And you know, we want to restore the dignity of the Kenyan family. There's nothing more painful than a parent seeing a student coming home, a girl child, a boy child, and say, Mom, Papa, I've been thrown out of school because of school fees. We want to really re-engage the family at that level and remove the burden, because it is doable. So free primary, free secondary education. We're also talking about when President Kibaki and I at the time brought in cable connectivity, fiber connectivity, that we laid 2 major fiber optic cables in the Indian Ocean, for example, and that was a tremendous investment. Public money was spent in that area. This is why I don't understand why big corporations cannot similarly give free data to the Kenyan youth to be able to do what they are actually becoming world famous for, innovation. Recently, President Kenyatta shared with me what he found in Manyani. Some of these youths are doing incredible things in terms of innovation. Now, if you give them free data, you can imagine what they are going to do within the framework of the 24-hour economy. We're also looking at agriculture, green gold, I call it, green gold, and improving agriculture, making the Kenyan farmer get return for their investments. You can look at agriculture as serious business. In fact, we must also bequeath our youth so they can also use data to grow. You can do agricultural data engineering so that again the market for our products, our coffee, our tea, you know, Vietnam, if I can give you an example, Vietnam actually got the example of Ruiru 11 and they have beaten us in terms of production of coffee and even marketing the same. Our coffee gets value addition becomes a big issue. We will do all these things to make agriculture truly the gold which is in our midst.
Kalonzo's bid for the highest seat in the land is based on 5 pillars. Among them, a 24-hour economy, anti-corruption, reduction of taxes, free secondary school education and converting help into a grant, and green gold revolutionizing the agricultural sector. As the presidential election draws near, voters must choose which qualities they will look for in the candidates. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka checks all boxes. Ability, tick. Honesty, tick. Leadership, tick. Intelligence, tick. Integrity, tick. Compassionate, tick. Accountability, tick. Dedication, tick. Patriotism, tick.
I know Kenyans are tired and they're actually saying, whom shall we believe? I asked them, you know the story of again in the Bible, Caleb and the spies who were sent, and the first group came back and told Moses, hey, those guys are tall, impossible. Hey, we look like grasshoppers. But Caleb came and brought a positive report. I wonder, Kenyans, whose report will you believe when it comes to the fight against corruption? And whose report will you believe when it comes to credibility of leadership, integrity, so that when we say we are fighting corruption, you will believe our report? Kenyans, whose report will you believe?
He is the perfect candidate for the presidency of the Republic of Kenya.
Wapi makofi mazuri. Kalonzo Musyoka, tick. Our delegates, tick. Viongozi wetu, tick. Basi wakati huu kwa heshima na taadhima viongozi wetu nimtamuita University of Nairobi Faculty of Law Brian Owiti and Virginia Walinga for a narrative 2 minutes. Tuwapigie makofi, tuwapigie makofi.
When Masaku started his journey from the Mboni Hills,
he was consecrated by the religious leaders.
Itumia ma itembo.
And that is why we have to start from the beginning.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
When the earth was void and formless, God said, let there be light.
And immediately, light filled the whole of Wiper County. Greater
and brighter
than the quotes of Mahatma Gandhi.
Then God took dust from the soil,
molded it into a man,
and breathed into it
the breath of life.
Then God took this man to Kitui County
and said to him,
please be fruitful and multiply.
Then God put man in charge of all creation
and gave him dominion over all the citizens and the society as a whole.
As a society, we are proud of your achievements.
And that is why we decided to come here once more with a letter to perform in front of you. Dear seniority, it is with utmost concern that I write this letter.
I hope you are well.
I know that if you are not well, I cannot help, but I just had to ask to make this letter look official.
Ever since the days we were born, we have always seen you on TV, and you have been our inspiration.
And just like Britam, we always felt insured every step of the way.
With the help of Mr. Peter Marangi,
we crowned you and painted your face in all the walls of Kenya.
And with their help, as a man free from all political propaganda.
Like a fruit, very fresh, yenye haina maganda.
Like a man, a former vice president, without any vices, just virtues, values, and victories.
You did politics without any defamation or any degradation.
You were shot bullets of spite.
And without any bulletproof vest.
You didn't give any ammunition.
So now we truly ask ourselves, in whose hands are we truly safe? You have continuously made a common law doctrine
to stand on grounds that favor Kenyans through humanity.
Even though it has sometimes put you in harm's way. In the words from the legal dictionary, volenti non fit injuria. You are a legal counsel. I'm sure you get that.
And with this color of blue that represents intelligence and responsibility,
we take the beat with the R and the blues, soft for musicality.
Because out of all the blues, you will come out with authority.
For a man with ability and a strong personality.
And just like Paul in the biblical epistle,
you shall rule without any ego.
You shall face the fears of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
For thy is the kingdom,
thy power, and thy glory,
forever and ever, inshallah. And since this is a short letter to you,
we decided to vaccinate you with words of wisdom.
If you continue to treat these elections normally, these elections will treat you abnormally.
Yes.
Yours faithfully, Silas Brian Owite.
And Virginia Waringa.
From the University of Nairobi, Faculty of Law.
Society.
And before I forget, we have a show, a play from 3rd to 5th of December, the SM Otieno case. The University of Nairobi Taifa Hall. Kindly, you are all invited to come and watch this play that is scheduled from the 3rd to the 5th of December. Time is at 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. Tumewatafuta, tafadhali, kujeni watch play. A society without art is a society without culture. And a society without culture is a society without history. And a society without history is a society without any significant future. Come and watch the play. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Asante sana. I wish to recognize the following. We have a special delegate, friend of the party leader from Zambia, Mr. Banda Boyle. Welcome to Kenya. In our midst, we have CS Kala from Machakos. We have CS Wavinya Ndeti from Machakos. Party leader, allow me to also recognize the team that was the coordinating team led by Engineer Gideon Muliongi. Thank you for an excellent job. I would like to also recognize the presence in our midst, because 5 years ago, Your Excellency, we were here and we had a different chair, but he has come so that he can join us today. Former chair of Wiper, David Musila, is with us. When we recognize members of parliament and aspirants, I forgot to mention former members of county assembly, former members of parliament, and former councillors. Mumekaribishwa sana, sana, sana. I have been made aware that in our midst, we have some of us who have lost their loved ones. So I would like to kindly ask that we stand for a minute in respect of Mama Rosabella Cherono Mudavadi, stepmother to Honorable Musalia Mudavadi, and Mama Mary Odio Tuju, mother to Secretary General of Jubilee, Raphael Tuju. Can we all be upstanding, please? We observe 1 minute of silence. Kindly let us remove our wiper hats. Thank you, delegates. You may be seated. Your Excellency, we had only one last item in our agenda for today that was remaining. We have agreed to amend our party constitution. We have also agreed on the national leaders of the party. Now, it is my pleasure to invite our chair to come and lead us through the third and final agenda for the day, which is the confirmation of the candidate for the Wiper Democratic Movement for presidency for 2022. Honorable His Excellency Ambassador Ali Chirao Mwakwere, aka Zipapa.
Nitaje jina lake kwa jina lake.
We agreed on who our candidate is.
Your Excellency, Dr. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka, party leader of the Wiper Democratic Movement. Your Excellencies, leaders of all friendly parties present, my colleagues, delegates of the Wiper Democratic Movement, and all distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we have moved to the third item of our agenda, which we approved an hour and a half ago. In that agenda, we were going to confirm who our presidential candidate shall be from today all the way to the time when he becomes the president of this country. We have already approved it as members of the Congress of Wiper. It is now my privilege and honor to mention the name again and then invite somebody to propose what I'm going to mention to you as a presidential candidate, and another person to second. And then after that, you'll hear me as the national chairman of Wiper. Distinguished members of the Wiper Democratic Movement Congress, we have deliberated on the same, and we have approved, decided, and passed as a Congress, but short of getting a proposer and a seconder, that His Excellency Dr. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka be our presidential candidate from the Wiper Democratic Party for the year 2020. I don't want to be taken as being selfish, but I'm not suggesting that of a proposer from Kwale. But however, I'll go slightly further and ask for Taita Taveta to give us the propose, somebody to propose. Taita Taveta from the Coast region. And then to give also support to ensure that we control Kenya from the waters of the Indian Ocean to the lake. The seconder will come from Nyanza region.
My name is Peter Shambi from Coast Region, Taita Taveta County. I propose.
Thank you. Wiper! Kazi, kazi, bila wizi. I'm now inviting a delegate from Nyanza region to come over so that from one end of the country, the east, and the other country from the west, we all have the same position, thinking, and decision. Seconder from Nyanza, please.
I, Bernard Nyaberi, I second Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka to go for the top seat.
Now I put the question in my capacity as the national chairman of Wiper. Will as many of the same opinion say aye? I've heard you. Will as many of a contrary opinion say nay? The ayes have it unanimously.
Wapi makofi vigelegele?
Wiper! 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 Kuna wengine hawajui kwa nini chama chetu kinaitwa Wiper. Chama hiki kinaitwa Wiper na alama yetu ni vidole vitano. Hata neno Wiper herufi zake ni tano. W-I-P-E-R. Wiper. Na kwa vile sisi ni watu ambao tunamheshimu Mungu, hatuna ufisadi, hatuna nafujo na yoyote, pia tunamheshimu Mungu, na neno muhimu kabisa, Mungu herufi zake ni 5 M-U-N-G-U. Na pia twajua kuwa kati yetu hapa kuna Wakristo wengi kweli kweli hapa. Pia utaona jambo la kufurahisha, Wiper herufi 5. Jamani, na Jesus je? J-E-S-U-S. Na hiyo isitoshe, tuna Waislamu hapa pamoja na mimi mwenyekiti wa taifa bwana Muislamu kutoka Kwale, Chirau Ali Mwakwere. Tunaamini Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah, spelling ya Allah herufi zake ni H. Na hiyo isitoshe jamani, isitoshe. Wajua kuna nini tena? Hawa vijana wakimwona party leader wetu ambaye ni presidential candidate wa Wiper kwa mwaka ujao achukue urais, vijana wanamuita hawa vijana wa university na hawa young Wiper Democrats na wengine wote wakimwona mbea, hello Uncle Steve. Ile neno uncle herufi zake ni ngapi? U-N-E 5. Na tukienda zaidi hata hiyo Steve herufi zake ni S-T-E-V-O. Jamani, Wiper. Basi hiyo haitoshi, bado tuendelee jamani. Unajua kula na kuenda ni kwaitwa State House. Uncle Steve, State House, Wiper, Allah yuko, Jesus yupo na ki. Kula na kuenda State House, neno state, hebu lispell kidogo hilo. S-T-E-A-N. Asante Wiper. Basi hapo pia sio mwisho. Na hili neno house, state alafu house, hebu niambie house, H Wiper. Na hiyo si tu jamani, hiyo si tu. Na waambia hata ile inchi ambayo atasimamia Uncle Steve kutoka State House na chama chake cha Wiper inaitwa Kenya. Herufi zake ni K-E-N-Y. Uncle Steve. Basi hata ukifuata mengine utaongeza. Wala tunaamini mitume wote bwana, mtume. Hebu mtume. 5 mtume. Ningeendelea kweli lakini kwenda kuambusha jamaa ndugu zangu wa Wiper. Kwa hii Wiper mkono kwenda hivi si bure. Tuonyesha vidole 5 kwa sababu vidole 5 ni herufi za Wiper. Vidole 5 ni shukrani yetu na kumheshimu na kumwabudu Mungu. Ni shukrani yetu na kumwabudu Allah. Ni shukrani yetu kwa tuko nchi ya Kenya. Ni shukrani yetu kwa tuenda state. Alafu tuenda house. Na try yetu kwa tunaye Uncle Steve. Na sisi watu wa Wiper msimamo wetu ni huo. Tutampigia kura, tutampigia. Ni ushindi si ushindi? Ni ushindi si ushindi? Wiper, fungueni mwamvuli kabla tujafuata nesmo. Mwamvuli wa Wiper, fungueni pale ulipo, usiondoke. Nifungulieni mwamvuli wa Wiper. Asante, fungua mwamvuli wa Wiper. Fungua mwamvuli wa Wiper ndugu zangu. Niwaambie neno la mwisho. Fungua mwamvuli wa Wiper. Wakati wa kupiga kura utaangalia mwamvuli na picha yake. Alafu wakati huo utakumbua kuwa mwamvuli ni Wiper. Mwamvuli wazuia jua, mwamvuli wazuia mvua. Mwamvuli ni kama nyumba, tembea nayo. Ukiwa ndani ya nyumba uko salama chini ya mwamvuli. Asanteni sana Wiper. Mwenyezi Mungu azidi kutulinda na tusonge mbele sawa sawa. Wiper! Kazi bila wizi. Wiper! Kazi. Asante kiongozi wa chama pamoja na viongozi mashuhuri, rafiki zetu wa vyama ambavyo viko hapa na sisi. Asanteni.
Asante sana, Chairman wa chama. Your Excellency, with your permission, I would like to recognize in our midst the Chairman of the Kikuyu Council of Elders, Mr. Mugwe Wanjohi, and his team. Tafadhali tuwapigie makofi Kikuyu Council and his members. Thank you, asante sana. Your Excellency, now that we are finished with the agendas for the day, I would like to invite our newly elected Secretary General in order to read for us the resolutions of our National Delegates Congress. Karibu sana, Mheshimiwa Shakila Abdalla.
Wiper. Thank you. Your Excellency, naona leo hatuna shaka kutokana na ile presentation tumeiona pale. Bila shaka sote tumekubali na tumeamua kwa kauli moja, Kalonzo ndiye nani? Kalonzo ni nani? Asanteni sana. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Shukurani zangu za dhati kwanza ni kwa Mwenyezi Mungu. To my party leader, His Excellency Steve Kalonzo Musyoka, other political leaders, and distinguished and attractive delegates. It's my great pleasure to welcome you to Wiper Movement Convention here at Kasarani. As we all know, Wiper Party is a party of choice that values the principles of democracy, equality, transparency, peace, and freedom. And all these attributes to our party leader, Kalonzo Musyoka, a man who has been recognized across the world for his great efforts to restore political tolerance and helped embrace ideologically politics, which have come with development gains here in Kenya, across Africa and beyond. Fellow delegates and great citizens, because of his noble quality, Steve Kalonzo deserves to be given a chance to govern our great country, Kenya, come 2022, inshallah. We know that, Your Excellency, you have tremendous energy and wisdom. We know that you have great experience and to transform this country to a bigger player in the global economy. We know that you are a diligent, dedicated leader, and we are giving you a chance to carry the mantle and take us to the land of milk and honey, a land full of opportunities to the youth and women of this beloved country. With you at the helm of this nation, we want to see you helping women in climbing the ladder of leadership in different capacity. Kina mama hai! Kina mama hai! Kina mama hai! Vijana oye! Thank you. Fellow delegates, as we leave here back to our towns and villages, let's be Wiper Movement ambassadors. Let's go and market our party leader, Honorable Kalonzo Musyoka, for the President 2022, inshallah. Kindly, by a show of hands, let me see delegates who really agree that this cap fits Kalonzo to the State House. Hebu niwaone kwa mikono wale wamekubali kwamba Kalonzo ndiye chaguo letu kutupeleka Ikulu. Haya, niwaone kwa mikono. Asanteni sana. With those few remarks, thank you all very much. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. Now I want to read the resolutions of today's Congress for the Wiper Women Democrats. The resolutions are as follows. The National Delegates Congress of Wiper, number 1 that is, the National Congress Delegates of Wiper Democratic Movement Kenya has resolved to adopt NEC resolutions with respect to the proposed amended Wiper Democratic Movement Constitution. Number 2, the National Delegates Congress of Wiper Democratic Movement Kenya has resolved to adopt next resolutions with respect to the proposed Wiper Democratic Movement National Party officials. Number 3, the National Delegates Congress of Wiper Democratic Movement Kenya has resolved to adopt NEC resolutions with respect to the proposed budget accounts. And number 4, and finally, the National Delegates Congress of Wiper Democratic Movement Kenya has resolved to adopt next resolutions with respect to the presidential candidate and hereby unequivocal resolve that His Excellency Honorable Dr. Kalonzo Musyoka is the presidential candidate of Wiper Democratic Movement. As of many as of the same opinion say aye. As of many as of the contrary opinion say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you so much. You're all welcome.
Asante sana, Secretary General. Delegates, we are now going to move to another program where we will start a few speeches. Ningeomba wale watapata nafasi kwa sababu masaa yameenda sana, and we would like to listen to our principles that you make it brief and precise. Kwa hivyo ningependa sasa kumkaribisha on behalf of the youth of Kenya, the chair of the Young Wiper Democrats, Deputy Governor Taita Taveta County, Her Excellency Majala Mlagui. Karibu sana.
Asanteni. Pwani Pwani ya Nairobi mpo? Nairobi Nairobi ya Northeastern mpo? Mpo? Northeastern Northeastern amka mama. Akina mama hai. Akina mama hai. Central mpo? Central Central Nyanza mpo? Nyanza Nyanza. Western mpo? Western mpo? Western Western Rift Valley mpo? Rift Valley Rift Valley Bwana asifiwe. Assalamu alaikum. Good afternoon. Hamjamboni tena. Jina langu ni Majala Mlagui. Her Excellency sio His Excellency. Akina mama hai tena. Na nimesimama hapa nikiwakilisha Wiper, Young Wiper Democrats na vijana kwa ujumla wa Kenya. Vijana mpo? Vijana mpo? Wiper! Wiper! Nitakuwa mfupi wa maneno sana. My party leader, His Excellency and former Vice President of the Republic of Kenya, Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka, the former Prime Minister and ODM party leader, the Right Honorable Raila Odinga, KANU Party Leader and Senator for Baringo, Honorable Gideon Moi, ANC Party Leader and former Vice President, Honorable Musalia Mudavadi, Ford Kenya Party Leader and Senator Bungoma, Honorable Moses Wetangula, UDF Party Leader, Honorable Cyrus Jirongo, and honoring the presence of Jubilee Organizing Secretary, Honorable Raphael Tuju, and Secretary General of KANU, Honorable Nick Salat, and without failing to recognize very specially the Governor of Kitui, Her Excellency Charity Ngilu, as well as my fellow Deputy Governor for Tharaka Nithi County, His Excellency Francis Kagwima. Regional leaders, the Party Chairman, His Excellency Ali Chirao Mwakwere, the new Secretary General, Honorable Shakila Abdallah, regional leaders, senators present, legislative members of both national and county assemblies, leaders across the divide, party leaders, welcome to our Wiper National Delegates Conference from the Young Wiper Democrats. I'm honored and overwhelmed with gratitude to stand before each and every one of you today as this chairperson of the Young Wiper Democrats of Kenya, the Youth Assembly of the Wiper Democratic Movement. Allow me to say that as a party member, I strongly subscribe and believe in, as well as appreciate, our NDC that accords each and every member of our party the opportunity and democratic space to have a say and stake at various decision-making powers vested in each one of us. I want to sincerely thank and appreciate with great loyalty and honor our party leader, former Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka, who over the years has painted this perfect emulation picture to each and every one of us. No scandal. Kazi, kazi bila. Kazi, kazi bila. And we as youth leaders deeply subscribe to the party vision that has resided in him, and over the years that he has implemented meticulously with great consistency, resilience, determination, and proving to the country and the neighboring regions that Wiper Democratic Movement is indeed a party that respects the space for democracy within political parties and has a strong ideology to be emulated by all. As Young Wiper Democrats, I'd like to recognize my committee, the Deputy Chair, his Honorable Amos Peshut from Kajiado, who was unable to be here, Secretary General, Honorable Mbula Mtula from Makueni, Deputy Secretary General Felix Mambo, Machakos, and others, including the OS, Benedict Ngumbao. We have 3 points that we would like to do as Young Wiper Democrats. We have been meticulously following out, reaching out to grassroots members across the 47 counties, creating a working network not only for the journey to State House, but to enable democracy among the grassroots youths. We are ensuring the youth agenda makes for an inhabitable democratic space within our party and within all of the party structures, as has been recognized by the new party constitution that we have passed today. And thirdly, as Wiper Youth, we are revamping the democratic grassroots elections, a process which I have every confidence will greatly promote integrity and increase our popularity as a party and nationwide. We would like to say, as an incoming government led by His Excellency, the next President, Kalonzo Stephen Musyoka, that we want to see a 50-50 government. That is one of the assurances that he's given us. He has given an assurance that the youth shall be recognized across all of the levels of government. And we want to see that with a 24-hour economy, that not only are we upgrading our economy, that we're actually upgrading education. TVETs will be better. We shall look at making sure that our university students are more supported than they currently are. And more than that, we are fighting for one people, one nation. One people, one nation. Wiper. kazi, kazi bila wizi. Thank you very much. Asanteni, barikweni sana.
Thank you very much, Chair of the Young Wiper Democrats. I would like to request that whoever gets an opportunity, please, because of time, tukubaliane dakika mbili. Delegates, I want to put that to question. Tumekubaliana dakika mbili until we reach our principle. Sawa sawa? So whoever gets an opportunity, nikikukaribia tafadhali unawacha story. And let us not go into salutations, tumesha salimiana. I would like to invite, on behalf of the women, the chair of the Wiper Women Democrats, also Women Rep Makueni County, Mheshimiwa Rose Museo. Karibu sana. Na chair ataongea mahali yuko. Karibu sana.
Asante. All protocols observed. Na mgeni wetu wa heshima Mheshimiwa Kalonzo Musyoka. Asante, 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 asante kwa furaha tulio nayo. Mtanikubalia nizungumze kutoka hapa. Niseme ya kwamba yetu ni mafupi. Akina mama hai. Akina mama hai. Tunashukuru. Letu ni ujumbe mfupi sana ambao nitauzungumza kwa Kiswahili. Akina mama tunajua mimba utungwa na kubebwa miezi mingapi? Kutokea leo kufika mwezi wa 8 mwaka ujao ni miezi mingapi? Basi leo mwanamke anaitwa Kenya tumekuja kumweka mimba. Alo? Mwanamke tumekuja kumweka mimba. Na mimba hiyo tukitoka hapo na kwenda ni lazima tukailee hiyo mimba. Kufikia mwezi wa 8 wale ambao ni midwives ni sisi. Sisi ndio tutakayezalisha huyu mama anaitwa Kenya. Basi wamama mnasema mtoto huyu ataitwa nani? Asanteni mumesema. Thank you.
Asante sana. Makofi ya chair wa Wiper Women Democrats. Sasa tuko na wageni. Delegates wa Wiper, tuko na wageni wa kutoka vyama tofauti. Na tumekubaliana tutawapatia nafasi viongozi wao wachache waongee kabla viongozi vinara wakuje baadaye. Kwa niaba ya chama ya baba na mama, namkaribisha Secretary General Nick Salat wa ndani kabisa.
Wiper! Wiper! Jogo! 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 But Ford Kenya! Ford Kenya! Ford Kenya! Haya, hii UDF ya Mheshimiwa Jirongo Cyrus iko hapo. ODM! ODM! Jubilee! Bas, yangu itakuwa ni machache sana. Leo ni siku yenyu, chama cha Wiper. ANC! ANC uchumi bora. ANC! Vile tumeambiwa ya kwamba viongozi wote hapo wako hapa, Our principals are here. Hapa, nikiwa hapa hii ukumbi hii tumekuja hapa kama chama cha KANU mara mingi, lakini leo ni siku yenyu Wiper, na tumekuja kurudisha mkono kwa sababu hapo majuzi kiongozi wenyu Daktari Kalonzo Musyoka alihudhuria yetu kama hii, na ndipo tumepata mwaliko kuja kuwa na nyinyi hapa. Viongozi wote wako hapa, yangu itakuwa mafupi, and I will have to be a little bit serious today, because you heard, if we take the next election lightly, pole to us. If we take the next election rightly, pole to all of us. And today I can assure you standing here, that the family of those who supported BBI have gathered here today. The family of BBI wako hapa leo. From the Right Honorable Prime Minister Kalonzo, Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga. The Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga yuko hapa. Mheshimiwa Gideon Moi wa chama cha KANU yuko hapa. Musalia Mudavadi, His Excellency yuko hapa. Weta yuko hapa. Jirongo uko hapa. Let me tell you Kenyans, the next president is seated here. Mimi nawaambia kitu moja. As chama cha KANU, you have always heard our rallying call is love, peace, and unity. And that is what Kenya needs right now. If we are not united, and we are not going to unite against an individual, we are going to unite for that which we want, the lack of inclusivity that is in this country. We want a country that all of us, we feel at home. So I'll keep it brief. I will keep it brief. We are not about to unite against a person, but we are about to unite with this team which is right here, to unite for the better good of this country. How many of you today love this country called Kenya? Put your hand up. Weka mkono juu. If you so love this country, we all want to be the president. Everybody here wants to be the president. There is only one space for one person. There is one space for one person. And there is Kenya that we have to take care of. So I'm urging you, organizing secretary, there will come a time when we have to say Kenya first. Munakubaliana? We have to put this country first. And I'm telling you, it is possible. If it was possible when we were pushing for BBI, it shall be possible when we are seeking that one person who will be one amongst equals. Okay? One amongst equals. As many as of that opinion say aye. Muko ndani. Muko ndani. God bless you for a Wiper. God bless Kenya.
Asante sana, mumesikia jogoo amewika. Sasa nitamkaribisha from ANC, Petronila Were. Karibu sana mheshimiwa.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Organizing Secretary, Your Excellencies present, my fellow members of Parliament, distinguished delegates, good afternoon. Good afternoon again. As you have heard, I'm Senator Petronila Were Lokorio, nominated by the great party called Amani National Congress, and I'm from Baringo County. I want to talk about two issues only: unity of the country and what that unity should be about. There is a popular phrase that has been popularized by my party leader, Honorable Musalia Mudavadi. In whose hands are we safe? That's the question we should ask ourselves every time. In whose hands are we safe? And in whose hands is our economy safest? Because we should unite, and that's my second concern, we should unite to revive the economy and not anything else, because it is the lack of a stable economy that creates disability, and lack of a stable economy that brings umaskini kwa watu wetu. So masilahi ya watu wetu ndio ikue mwanzo na mwisho wa kuungana pamoja, and not anything else. I thank you very much for this opportunity, and I also want to pass my condolences in addition to the party leader of ANC, Musalia Mudavadi, the loss of your stepmother, Mama Cherono Mudavadi, and to Raphael Tuju, Honorable, for the loss of your mother. Poleni sana. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much for keeping it brief. Sasa nitamkaribisha Secretary General wa chama cha Ford Kenya, chama cha Simba, Mheshimiwa Chris Wamalwa, Governor mtarajiwa Trans Nzoia County. Karibu sana.
Wiper! Wiper! Ford Kenya! Ford, mnasema Simba eh? Ford Kenya! Ford Kenya! ANC! ANC! KANU! KANU! ODM! ODM! Your Excellency, the party leader of Wiper, Dr. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka, Your Excellency, Prime Minister Raila Amolo Odinga, Your Excellency, Musalia Mudavadi, party leader of ANC, and Senator Moses Masika Wetangula, my party leader of Ford Kenya, Senator Gideon Moi, chairman of KANU, and Honorable Cyrus Jirongo, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Ford Kenya Party, where I am as the Secretary General of the party, we want to take this opportunity to congratulate Wiper Brothers and the NDC for this wonderful occasion. Ford Kenya as a party, this is the second oldest party after KANU, and with Wiper we've worked together. We've been together in this journey. We were together in CORD with ODM. We were also together with ANC and ODM under NASA, and we still together under OKA, One Kenya Alliance. I don't have much to say, but one thing I want to say about Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka is that Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka, yeye ni mweupe kama pamba. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka is a very humble person. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka is a trustworthy person. We've been together in CORD, we've been together in NASA, and we are now together in One Kenya Alliance. And I want to tell the Kenyans that with this country in the presence of Kalonzo, this country is safe. Please allow me to quote the words of Henry Ford. Henry Ford is an American industrialist and is the founder of Ford Motor Company. And this is what he said, that coming together is a beginning. Staying together is progress. And working together is success. Ford Kenya as a party has been working with Wiper. And for you Wiper delegates, we want to tell you this. Ford Kenya will work with you. Ford Kenya will never let you down. Ford Kenya will provide a shoulder for you to lean on. Because you've been a trustworthy partner, that when you lead this country, will be in the safe hands. And we have convergence together with Wiper. Zero tolerance to corruption. Ford Kenya believes in that. The rule of law and the human dignity. And the leaders who are seated here today, let it be a beginning of working together. Just like what the Bible says. In the Bible, the book of John 1:18, the Bible says, Njooni tusemezane. From today henceforth, we want today to provide the next president of this country who is seated today in this auditorium. We don't want to say much, but we are going to pray for you because we know very well leadership comes from God. Thank you very much, and God bless you, and Ford Kenya will be there for you. Thank you, and God bless you.
Simba amenguruma. Sasa ningependa kuwakaribishia representative wa the Orange Democratic Movement, MP Ruaraka, my friend and colleague TJ Kajwang. Karibu sana.
Aya! Aya! Wiper! Vijana mpo! Vijana tibim! Vijana ria! Kwa sababu wamama walibaki Machakos, warembo hai! Warembo mwah! His Excellency Senior Counsel Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka, His Excellency Prime Minister Baba Raila Amolo Odinga, the fifth. Respected party leaders who, along with us, have been invited in this very auspicious occasion. It is exciting to be in this honor. In any National Delegates Congress, it is like a marriage ceremony. And so to witness the matrimony in Wiper is an honor. I want to congratulate you, dear delegates, for nominating His Excellency Senior Counsel Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka as the presidential candidate of Wiper. But now listen to me. Listen to me as the people's Chief Justice. Free advice. The work has just begun. The work has just begun. I want to tell you the soul that is speaking outside this forum. The country is pregnant. People are waiting. Beyond the politics, beyond the demagoguery, the enemy is mutual. The vice is one. We are fighting anti-corruption. We are fighting an era of exclusivity. And so, His Excellency, you are endowed with diplomacy. You are a career advocate of so many years. My plea to you, Steve, use your talent. Use your skills. Whichever way you find it,
find a way to take us to government. Find a way to take us to government. And you do not have time because all of you who are seated here, the answer lies amongst you. And so please, for us, the youth of this country, those of us who want to reach the next level, we ask only one thing. Please take us to government. We are tired of being in the cold. We are tired of opposition. We are tired of opposition. Please take us to government. May God bless you.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa. Sasa ningependa kuwakaribishia host wetu wa kaunti ya Nairobi, Senator aliyechaguliwa na chama cha Jubilee, Johnson Sakaja. Karibu sana.
Asante sana. Bwana asifiwe. God is good. And all the time. Asante, asante. Wapi wiper? Tusalimiane kwa hewa. Yangu ni machache kabisa. Kwanza kama senator wa Nairobi ni kuwakaribisha wote katika mji wa Nairobi ambao umefika hapa kutoka maeneo mbalimbali. Welcome and feel at home. Asante sana. Ya pili is to congratulate you as wiper. Today has been a beautiful day and you have a great leader. Congratulations for choosing your presidential candidate. Hongera. His Excellency Kalonzo Musyoka is one of the leaders, very unique leader at his level. Kalonzo Musyoka is humble enough to consult. Anashikanga simu, anapiga simu. He speaks to people across the political divide, a true diplomat. Na kwake tuko na kiongozi. I'm excited to see that all the leaders, the total leadership is over here. And my only advice, Jota siwezi wapatia advice. Hawa ni wadosi, hawa wanacheza ligi A. Si ndio? Sisi tuko ligi ndogo, hawa wako ligi so. I want to advise two things. Number one, this country is at a very, very important inflection point. Tukiangalia nchi yetu, pahali tumefika, it's a very sensitive time. In 256 days, we'll be choosing a president. Lakini yale matamshi ambayo tunaanza kuona na kusikia ya kugawanyisha wa Kenya haifai kwa sasa. You are people who believe in peace. You are people who believe in peace. Na nasema hivyo kwa sababu watu wa Nairobi, na namuona wako hapa wengi. Watu wa Nairobi sisi tunajua uchungu wa vita. Na tunajua utamu wa amani. Keep us together as a country. As we talk to our young people, because many of our young people are oppressed, suppressed and depressed, alafu siasa inakuja inaongezea zaidi. We do not want a narrative of gloom. We do not need a narrative of putting us down. But the young people of this country want a narrative of hope, a narrative of a future, a narrative of possibilities. So mkitembea, si ati mnatuambia vile sisi ni maskini na vile hatuwezi, tuambie vile tunaweza kuwa kitu hapo kesho. Si ni kweli? Tell us that we can be something. Tell us that we have a hope and we have a future. Finally, your unity is what should be our marching anthem. You will have to make tough decisions because only one of you can be candidate. Please msiogope. Ukitaka kuoga, huwezi ogopa kutoa nguo. Si ni kweli? Na ukitaka mtoto usiogope uchi. talk to each other, consult each other. Time is running out. Consult each other. Na vile mtasema, naona vile itakuwa. Sawa sawa? Mungu awabariki. Watu wa Wiper na wapatia, I'm giving you my word, watu wa Wiper. Kwa sababu hata kukuwa senator wa Nairobi, nilipata kura mingi sana za Wiper. Asanteni sana. Asanteni. Mwaka ujao, mimi nasimama kuwa governor wa Nairobi City County. Ili niwatumikie kama gavana wenu, na nawaomba watu wa Wiper tutembee pamoja, tufanye kazi pamoja. Mungu awabariki.
Asante sana Senator wa Nairobi County. Delegates, we have come to that point where we want to unveil our candidate for 2022. But the party leader's special request was that we allow team ya Amka Mama dakika 2 watusalimie, alafu sasa chairman jitayarishe uje hapa ukuja kuita kiongozi wetu.
Kalonzo ne wito gwesharera wagothaka na kekere nyaga ino yakane mwaki. Haya. Your Excellency, my fifth, Kalonzo Musyoka, all protocols observed. I'm the national chair, Amka Mama, and I'm the one leading that delegation. Amka Mama, amkeni mheshimiwa waone. Hawa mama wote ni wa kutoka Mlima Kenya, kaunti zote 12 za Mlima Kenya. Na Amka Mama hatuko Mlima Kenya peke yake, tuko within the 47 counties of Kenya. Your Excellency, let me start shortly by introducing my executive. I have my co-chair, just wipe wherever you are, just wave. I have my national patron, Honorable Deti, just wave them. I have our CEO, Mheshimiwa Ann Kanyi, just wave. And I have other officials, kindly our National Secretary and Treasurer, just wave wherever you are, and our youth coordinator. Thank you very much. Yangu tu nikimalizia ni kusema, mama ndiye anajua mama ya mtoto nani. Na sisi wa mama wa Mlima Kenya, tunajua mama ya Kalonzo ni nani. Na ndio mliona tukiandamana kwenda Yata, tukasema Kalonzo anatoka. Na tukasema sisi tutaongoza wazee wa Mlima Kenya, sababu other candidates tunaona wakiita wazee, tunaona wakiita wanabiashara, hawaongei na mama wa mashinani. Your Excellency, wale ni wa mama wa mashinani. Asante kutambua mama. Tutatembea na wewe, tutateremka na wewe, tutashuka na wewe sababu ya kututambua. Nikimalizia, nataka kuwakaribisha Kasarani. My first official welcome kwa watu wote Kenya nzima. Mimi ni mheshimiwa mtarajiwa katika Kasarani constituency na tiketi ya Wiper. Nipatieni Wiper. Asanteni sana. Wacha tu. Huyu ni rafiki wa His Excellency, ameniomba nimpe aseme neno moja. Hii sitafiki. Wamama msilale, nalelale, wamama msilale, bado mapambano, wamama msilale, lalelale, wamama msilale, bado mapambano. Asante sana. Our Excellency Chief Guest, all protocol served. Mimi naitwa Kanini kutoka Mount Kenya, lakini ni mkaaji wa Kajiado County. Mimi ni Chiarede and I'm the National Treasurer Amka Mama. Kitu yangu ujumbe ni moja. To restore people from going Mount Kenya kutangatanga wakati tulikuwa Yata. Leo ujumbe wangu wa pili. Kuna watu walianza kutangatanga Mount Kenya from 2017, Pandara wafanye kazi waliopewa jukumu ya kutunza Kenya, kuleta maendeleo sahihi.
Leo tunasema tulikuwa tumetulia, mcheze ngoma peke yenu. Sasa hivi tumeingia kwa uwanja na hakuna mwenye atatutuliza, kwa sababu mama akisema nilisema, hakuna mwingine atasema. Tumebeba vijana, tumebeba baba, tumebeba Kenya mzima kwa sababu tuliwasa. Our Excellency anakuambia kitu moja. Tunajua kuna kitu moja inasumbua vijana. Mnajua Cheng sana, lakini mimi sikuzaliwa wakati wa Cheng. Mlisikia kitu iliitwa Uhuru Ruto. Msidanganywe tena. Hiyo ilikuwa 5 years for Uhuru, 5 years for Ruto. 10 is over and the game is over. Hakuna kitu kingine. Wacha tusemezane dakika moja. Wacha tusemezane. Kenya saa hii mjinga ndiye ajui. Hurubaro tuliwacha. Hatubebi maji na hurubaro. Tuko na tap kwa manyumba zetu. Kawa hatuna, mulimaliza na economy ya Kenya. Musituletee hurubaro. Tuleteeni economy. Irundi, kahawa, majani, mulimaliza. Tunataka economy ya Kenya isimame. Nataka kumalizia leo. Mimi sio mwanasiasa, mimi ni mhubiri na hubiri ukweli wa siasa. Hii ujumbe ifikie watu wote ambao wanajua wako mlengo ya kumaliza watu wetu Kenya. Sababu tunajua ule mtu tu atatuweza tufike mahali tulikuwa, nobody else than Kalonzo Musyoka. Wacheni kumaliza. Ile kitu nataka leo tuseme. Na wacheni tusemezane vizuri sana. Mliona Kalonzo wakati alikuwa vice president. Mmeshuhudia kuona akufuata, akurudi nyuma, kuchukua watoto wa Kibaki, kuanza siasa kabla hajamaliza kazi. Hatuwezi kufurahia mtu aliacha siasa 2017 akaanza Uhuru akiteseka na watoto, akiteseka na kazi, alafu anakuja kusema kuna hurubaro tutachukua. Sasa nitakwambia leo, nikiona baba hapa, naona mambo ni sawa. Nikiona baba, nataka kusema, najua baba, neno yako moja ni Kalonzo tosa, na story tumalizie hapa na safari tuende. Ukisema hivyo baba, uchaguzi umeisha. Ukisema Kalonzo tosha, na mbarikiwe.
Asante sana. Dear delegates, sasa ningependa kumkaribisha mwenyekiti wa chama na deputy party leader na secretary general wa chama, kwa sababu kazi yangu imeisha, ili wamzindue kiongozi flag bearer wa chama cha Wiper, alafu kutoka pale ndio atatuitia wale viongozi wengine. Mimi nimefika hapo. Mungu awabariki. Asanteni sana kwa kuwa watulivu na kwa kupiga shangwe na vigelegele. Thank you very much.
Just give us, stuff. Just
Fanya vipi? Nacheza naye.
presidential candidate, Dr. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. We are now unveiling the spirit. Kalonzo Musyoka. Naomba msimame ili yaliyoanzwa hapa yaendelee.
Delegates from the National Delegates Congress at the Wiper Democratic Movement.
Presidential candidate.
Are you ready? The presidential candidate from the Wiper Democratic Movement, His Excellency Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. Integrity, credibility, intelligence, the peacemaker, the economy for 24 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, our presidential candidate. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. Man of action, man of peace. Our hands, his hands are safe. Our country is safe in his hands. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. Somebody gotta get one day you go back to Kenya. One day you go back. Good to school and the peace that knows how to build an economy. 24 hours. You self go be a boss. Everything you put your hand. His Excellency Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka.
Wow. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Hebu tusaliameni, tusalimianini. Asanteni. Ndugu Waislamu, assalamu alaikum. Bashi. Kweli. Thank you. I think we were to do the national anthem. I'm advised. If they are ready, if they are not, we get on. Thank you.
Basi naomba zote tusimame ili tupate wimbo wa taifa. Wapi makofi mazuri?
Ndugu wenzangu,
viongozi wa wanachama tofauti tofauti katika nchi yetu, ndugu Raila Amolo Odinga wa ODM, ndugu Gideon Moi wa KANU, ndugu Wycliffe Musalia Mudavadi ANC, ndugu Cyrus Jirongo United Party, ndugu Eta Ford Kenya. I don't know whether our sister mother managed to come on behalf of the Mount Kenya Unity Forum na wengine viongozi, ndugu viongozi wa makanisa mbalimbali, and we are so grateful to God that you actually honored our invitation. I want to ask that the clergy, please, including the senior ones, stand yet again in recognition of God's grace and wonderful mercies today. We need to give them a big clap. Their presence here does debunk a myth that the church can be compromised. We thank God for each one of you. Tafadhalini muketi. I would also want to take this time on my own behalf and on behalf of my family to thank you, because I know a lot of you have been praying for my wife, Pauline. Pauline, as you know, has been indisposed, but I know that a miracle is around the corner. A lot of you have been praying with us, and that's why today I'm joined by two young men, members of my clan. On the left and the right was Kevin. They seem to have quickly disappeared from the scene. Kevin Mwasia. Kevin is our second born after Kennedy, who is attending a session in Arusha as a member of Yala. And then Klein Mairo. We are named after the same man. My grandfather was a great fan of mine, so I decided to name our third born after him. So we are named after the same person. Klein, thank you. And Damari, last born, is out in the UK. I should have loved to be here. But above all, their mother, Pauline, is watching. And I want you to know, Pauline, you are very well represented. And God is with us. Kwa hivyo, now you can sit. Ndugu mwenyekiti Balozi Ali Chirao, and fellow delegates of Wiper Democratic Movement, naomba ni washukuru sana, lakini kabla yao ni kumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa wema wake. For this far, He has truly brought us. Wow, what a show. I think we need to clap for each one of you. I also want to thank our international friends who have come, and members from the diplomatic corps who have also been For the presidency of the Republic of Kenya in August, indeed August the 9th, 2022 general election. I'm very proud of my party. I'm very proud to be a party leader of this party, which has now come of age, the White Democratic Movement. This afternoon, you have shown every Kenyan a party that is at heart Kenyan in spirit and truth. You have demonstrated the values and ethos of collective responsibility and inclusivity and of our party, our affairs. Our party surely lives and breathes the words of our national anthem, service be our earnest endeavor. Fellow countrymen, as president, and here I go, I will unify this country. And I mean unify this country. My life, my strength, and service has always been dedicated towards ensuring that we have a better tomorrow than today by uniting our people with a spirit of undugu. You all know I call my brothers, let us build this our nation together. Divided, we lose our great potential in growing Kenya to be an economic hub in East and Central Africa and a beacon of hope for many around the world that look up to this wonderful nation for leadership. As a people, we must be ready to defend the heart and the soul of this nation, guided by the rule of law. Every Kenyan has a right to freedom of movement and expression within the confines of our Constitution. No citizen should have their rights abused by law enforcement agencies that seek to take power into their own hands. Rest assured that a Kalonzo presidency will enable people to freely thrive and prosper and be proud to be Kenyan. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow citizens, today, more Kenyans are going hungry. With hardly anything to eat, many Kenyans struggle to barely earn 200 shillings a day to feed themselves and their families. The unemployment rate has peaked at one of the highest points, beyond 6.6%. In fact, sometimes I believe it is not even quantifiable to talk about unemployment in our country. Theft of public funds and corruption has become the order of the day. It pains my heart, ladies and gentlemen, sincerely, to see Kenya in this sad state of affairs. Our nation is impoverished because of extremely burdensome debts triggered by overzealous corruption, the likes of which we have never seen before. As a result, our youth have lost confidence in their government and hope in the future. Thieves, I repeat, thieves are brazenly running around the country, masquerading as saviors, while crucifying our children's future at the altar of corruption. Fellow Kenyans, when I was vice president, I said I would do a bit of chest thumping today. Please forgive me. When I was vice president under President Mwai Kibaki, the nation underwent a period of tremendous growth and transformation. Jobs were created at an unprecedented rate with accompanying levels of record economic growth. Indeed, those were the days when there was plenty within our borders. Our Vision 2030 was inspired by the successful implementation of the Economic Recovery Plan for Employment and Wealth Creation, which formed the economic blueprint of the National Rainbow Coalition NAC government. This was when we transformed a paltry 1% growth rate in 2002 to an impressive 7% growth rate within just 5 years.
It was, ladies and gentlemen, during this period that our government initiated the free compulsory primary education program, and every child was afforded the opportunity to learn, the opportunity to go to school. This program was acclaimed worldwide for its forward-thinking vision of inclusivity. Remember Mzee Marube at 84, he went to primary 1. Now, exactly 20 years later, we are again at a momentous time. We are at a momentous time. And indeed, at a crossroads. We therefore have this unique opportunity to retrace our path to prosperity with a leadership that we can believe in, and a clergy that we can trust, and a police service that is really committed to serve diligently. A Kenya that is finally ready for an economic and political takeoff. Hakika, tutaweza. Gentlemen, today we must go a step further. When I'm president, we will implement fully free secondary education, thereby easing the burden of school fees on struggling parents who cannot make their ends meet. Achieving Vision 2030 will make one of our proudest moments as Kenyans. As your president, ladies and gentlemen, I pledge to restore faith in government on all its institutions. I stand here today to affirm that I will not rest until all the corrupt are in jail and their ill-gotten loot is back in our coffers. As a president who seeks to serve his people, I will work for you, not you working for me. Believe me when I tell you, and I emphasize, having been fully tried and tested regarding corruption, that in a Kalonzo government there will be no room for corruption and the thieves will have no place to hide. They surely will try to run. Friends, whilst we face many challenges, not all hope is lost. Our country is at a crossroads, and a wrong decision at the ballot will deny our future generations peace and prosperity. Beware of politicians who give cash and empty promises, for there is no such thing as free money. How many times have you been promised stadia, free laptops, sufficient water even in the villages? In fact, some of them go to the extent of promising you showers in the grass-thatched houses. And how many times have you been promised? Instead, you have been robbed blind of your taxes by accomplished thieves. And now you are deceived into believing a falsely painted way out, anchored on lies and theft. Kenyans, you must be very careful and entrust this nation to a proven clean leadership. Throughout my career as a public servant, I've been privileged to work in various capacities. My experience spans over 35 years from when I was first elected as MP for Kitui North. In 1985, at the tender age of 33, I'm sure you have seen that in the documentary, I became Deputy Speaker, and as they say, the rest is history. And also served faithfully under the leaderships of late President Mzee Daniel Toroitich Arap Moi, and as a minister in several decades. But a lot of Kenyans remember foreign affairs. They forget I was in environment, and I was also in education, and I actually was even in tourism and information. Under leadership of Mzee Kibaki, with whom, of course, I served diligently. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, I can confidently stand here before you today, having been tried and tested, pressed down, and oozing with experience. Does that sound biblical, ladies and gentlemen? I do hope that we can actually propel this country to greater heights. Fellow countrymen, allow me therefore to project my proposition for the future to you. As a Wiper Democratic Movement leader, let me speak about sustainable economic models that everyone can relate to. We have practical plans to restore our economy to greater levels than was witnessed under the leadership of President Mwai Kibaki and myself. Over 8 years ago, we almost achieved double-digit growth with Vision 2030, with the year 2010 marking a high point of GDP growth of 8.4%. I'm sure Prime Minister Raila Odinga will agree with me. Vision 2030 envisages that a 24-hour economy will constitute a main pillar to propel economic growth. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, our 24-hour economy model is in line with our Vision 2030. A 24-hour plan with 3 shifts of 8 hours each is an additional 16 hours to our conventional working day. This will definitely create millions of jobs for unemployed, and people will be able to feed their families and put food on the table. Investments in amenities such as transport, infrastructure, energy, security, and water service provision will be direct beneficiaries of the 24-hour economic model, leading up to productivity growth due to lower cost of production. More importantly, a 24-hour economy will empower a greater number of Kenyans with enhanced purchasing power that will raise consumption, given that they will now earn weekly or bi-weekly salaries in addition to the current monthly pay. Money circulation is everything. Circulation of the currency will inevitably grow, thereby expanding the financial markets. Fellow Kenyans, for us to become a middle-income nation with the realization of our Vision 2030, we must engage our partners abroad through financial concessions and loans. We will therefore build on President Uhuru's legacy of road and rail investments and apply strict operating guidelines on project funds management. Indeed, a shining example of a PPP, what is commonly referred to as private-public partnership, is in the ongoing Nairobi Expressway, where work has been operating on a 24-hour shift basis. This is why it is moving as fast as we can all see. That is therefore an appropriate model. The president has managed to drive the nation forward, regardless of political machinations ongoing around him. There are great examples around the world where hashtag 24-hour economy model has been successfully implemented. The United Kingdom capital, London, employs almost 1 million people under this plan, earning the city over £70 billion annually. Australia's city of Sydney, on a 24-hour economic model, employs over 200 200,000 people with $30 billion injected into the local economy. Ladies and gentlemen, believe me when I tell you that when we implement the 24-hour economy in Kenya, we will grow our economy to similar levels. Our cities of Nairobi, Mombasa, Kisumu, and Nakuru, and I also saw recently a very perfect example is actually Naivasha, where we were with my colleague principals, Oka principals, and we saw the dwindling flower economy. And that 24-hour economy, Naivasha will become a shining example of tremendous growth. So this, kusema kweli, hakika tutaweza. Fellow Kenyans, allow me to address the issue of high taxation, public debt, mismanagement, and finally, the dragon of corruption, which must be slain. The World Bank recommends that governments balance goals such as increased revenue mobilization, growth, and reduce compliance costs with ensuring that the tax system is fair and equitable. Prudent economic management does not call for higher taxation as a tool for economic growth or as a means to solve public debt repayment. Yet, for the past 9 years, Kenyans have faced the annual budget day with fear and trepidation because they fear the tax burden will be heavier due to what, of course, one can be excused for calling insatiable greed and unfettered public debt. We all know that our tax regime is regimented, over duplicated, and not equitable. Higher taxation has translated to less disposable income in our pockets and made our country less attractive to foreign domestic investors. This triple retrogressive tax structure has eaten into our present and also threatens our future prosperity. One of the first acts of government that I will implement will be to reduce tax levels across the board and widen the tax bracket. Punitive taxes discourage work and investment. We cannot, ladies and gentlemen, expect to grow the economy by taxing an already overburdened population. There is an ongoing devolution conference in Wote, and this is tremendous. If only devolution does not amount to devolving corruption. I want to stop at that. With similar zeal, my administration will go through every public debt, letter by letter, word for word, line by line, with intention of renegotiating all public debt instruments signed on your behalf. More importantly, we will decisively and aggressively pursue all the corrupt with the same zeal with which they emptied our coffers. We will get back what is rightfully yours. Hakika, tutaweza. We will use all your recovered stolen wealth to rebuild our nation, to inspire development, and allow opportunities for all Kenyans in every sphere of life. Public debt will be a matter of the past. Huge taxation levels to cover up retrogressive practices will be an occurrence of the past. Rampant corruption, my fellow Kenyans, will be a phenomenon of the past. We have sometimes suggested a tax reduction level at 50%. We will, of course, work with the experts to see that, but you can see the commitment with which you are addressing this matter of taxation. Because Kenyans are the most overtaxed people in the world. You are paying rags, munalipa zingine kwa market, on market days, gavana anataka zake, ukivuka mpaka kutoka Garissa kuja Mwingi, Kitui, unalipa pale. Ukitaka Kitui County kuingia Machakos County, unalipa ya county pale. Ukitoka pale kuingia Kiambu pale upande wa Golipa, unalipa county ya Kiambu. Ukiingia Nairobi unalipa. Kenyans are amazing. You are overburdened with taxation. We are going to do something about it. The standard of living shall be fair and affordable for every Kenyan. Ndugu zangu, hakika tutaweza. Now, fellow delegates, I stand before you this afternoon as an example of what access to education truly means. Indeed, I know I'm not alone in this historic auditorium when it comes to having had the fortune to be educated at the university level, perhaps at the postgraduate level, and to be still talking about basic access to education, primary and secondary for all, 2 decades since I could call myself a part of the youth, should not be part of our present day conversation. Let me be very clear for the avoidance of doubt. Free and compulsory secondary education will be a hallmark of my administration. There is actually no free tuition if parents still have to pay uniforms, books, meals, name it. You can even tabulate. Free secondary school education is not free if parents have to subsidize administrative and development costs. My administration will determinedly ensure that parents will be relieved of the responsibility of educating their children through their school years. Hakika na hakikisheni, hakika tutaweza. Fellow Kenyans, I will further seek to reform the current structure of the Higher Education Loans Board to allow students to access grants once more. We will also free the access to internet by the provision of free data. Under my administration, there will be inclusivity. Living standards for students will improve considerably. Back to the golden days of boom. Remember? Boom. No more paying for textbooks and no more cooking in bedrooms, because this is not keeping with university standards. Because the mess hall is poorly staffed and offers even low quality food. Comrades shall eat, study, and live in decent conditions. Hakika tutaweza. Fellow delegates, finally, allow me to discuss the backbone of our economy, which is the agricultural sector. With its contribution of 26% to our GDP and the engagement of the bulk of our population, 65% of whom reside in the rural areas. The vital significance of this sector cannot be underscored. That is why we call it green gold. Furthermore, the African Development Bank, ADB, in its recent projections for the African continent, has even highlighted agriculture as being the engine of growth for the wealth of this continent, where the billionaires of the future will come from agriculture. Inextricably linked with other parts of our economic cycle, a systemic and focused approach on agriculture will have far-reaching, impactful returns on our local economy and export growth, leading to higher foreign exchange reserves. This will realize a double benefit by servicing our debt repayments within the growth, with the growth of course, our foreign exchange revenue regime. When I was Vice President to President Kibaki, forgive me, I said today I was chest thumb. President Kibaki and I envisaged, joined by Prime Minister Raila at that time as the first grand coalition government in Africa, we envisaged that Vision 2030, through the Sustainable Development Goals, will boost industrialization by promoting our agriculture and value addition of our agri-produce. While Minister for Environment, I attended the Climate Change Conference, commonly known as the Conference of Parties, COP10 in Buenos Aires. The world now remembers the Glasgow COP 2016. I then made a case successfully to host COP12 in Nairobi, which we held in November 2006, to great acclaim. Implementation of the Kyoto Protocol and further capacity building under the Global Environmental Facility were some of the key achievements of Nairobi, further to be amplified and worked on, the result of which was the Paris Agreement. And now Glasgow has come on board with tremendous commitments. We have only one Earth, Mother Earth, to protect. And if you look at for instance, the level of pollution of the Nairobi River, the pollution of the river, our people are drinking poison every day. My friends, under Kalonzo Musyoka presidency, we will clean our rivers and make it clean, give our people clean drinking water. Again on agriculture, the example of Embu and Kirinyaga counties comes to mind. They are renowned in East and Central Africa for being the largest producer for macadamia. This is the most lucrative cash crop after tea, and it has the potential to turn even an ordinary chicken farmer to a genuine tax-paying agri-millionaire. Hakika tutaweza. We must therefore exploit this untapped potential for value addition for not just the macadamia market, but for all our cash crops, and boost this nation's economy. This is why we say one county, one factory. Hakika tutaweza. Now you ask, how will this vision be realized? Allow me to explain. President Uhuru Kenyatta is on record stating that Kenya loses 2 billion shillings a day to theft and corruption. This translates to 6 to 60 billion monthly and 720 billion shillings per year. These are funds that can immensely transform our lives if put to their intended use. In addition, by pinpointing problem solving and prudent public management, we will eliminate costly and unnecessary programs which are solely designed to eat from you. We will keep what works and let go of that which doesn't. Na hakika tutaweza. Moreover, Kenya has vast untapped mineral resources, which include gold and copper, and until recently, even coal in the Mui Basin. But after the Glasgow conference, it becomes doubtful whether we should go full into exploitation of that amazing industry, which is what actually brought the Industrial Revolution. Because coal, properly used, was able to turn Europe into what it is in the Americas. Now we'll have to contend with copper and gold that will now be effectively utilized with value addition initiated at all levels. We envisage the wholesome involvement of artisanal miners, and government structures and policies will be introduced to streamline this sector. The returns here have the potential to wipe out our external debt. Our women are a significant pillar in nation building. Therefore, the socio-economic empowerment of women will be a core pillar of my development agenda. Through access to interest-free credit and other various initiatives, fellow delegates, we have work to do. I tell you, we have a lot of work to do to be able to free ourselves from economic, and now ahead of elections in August, what is turning out to be political tyranny. To this end, I believe firmly in the vision of the One Kenya Alliance, and I really want to congratulate and really encourage my brothers and sisters in the One Kenya Alliance, because I see the future of this country is in one Kenya, one people, united in strength and purpose, striding forward confidently towards our vision for a prosperous and progressive Kenya. Today, we will boldly and courageously plant the seeds for our present and our future. Hakika tutaweza. This is more than a campaign, a political campaign. I mean, this is really more than a political campaign. This is a step change towards charting a new and a better future for Kenya with a visionary path to walk. We must embark bravely, ladies and gentlemen, towards sovereignty and in fact towards decency as a people. How would you want me to live? Instead of moving digitally forward, you want me to embrace wheelbarrow economics? Ladies and gentlemen, we have better minds than that. We must work towards productivity and prosperity. We must be united as a country, for how blessed we shall be when we walk together and in unity and purpose. Rest assured, ladies and gentlemen, hakika tutaweza. Thank you, and may God bless you. May God bless Kenya. And thank you for honoring us. God bless you.
20.
Hakika. Hakika.
Wakamba kwa sana Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Sendo kwa sana Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Wapi vigelegele? Wani wanasema isi wetu watano ni Kalonzo. Masabiti siolo Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Nairobi twasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Tedo isinya.
Tumshangilie His Excellency Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka.
Tunataka Kalonzo. Tunataka Kisumu. Tunataka Kalonzo. Wale Profesa Kaloki, supporter mkubwa wa Patilika. Pamoja na Honorable Gideon Muyungi. Tsunami. Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo.
Wapi shangwe na vigelegele?
Raisi wetu watano ni Kalonzo. Wamama waimba. Raisi wetu watano ni Kalonzo. Boda boda wasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Wanabiashara wasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Wakulima wasema Kalonzo, tunataka Kalonzo. Nzima waipa Honorable Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka, kiongozi mwenye busara, amehudumia kwa mataifa, amehudumia Wakenya, anaweza.
Tushangilie viongozi wetu.
Waipa. Tuko naye. Mpaka mbele.
Tuwashangilie jameni, tuwashangilie.
Kenya.
Wapi nduru?
Kenya. Disengo tena, hakika tutaweza na Wiper. Nakupenda Kalonzo, nakupenda Kalonzo, tunakuchagua wewe uwe rais wetu. Nakupenda Kalonzo, nakupenda Kalonzo, tunakuchagua uwe rais wetu wa tano. Wiper, Wiper, Honorable Ross Musera ana support party leader sana. Eko mama, ujuzi wako twajua, tajiriba yako twajua, tangu ukiwa naibu wa rais Kibaki, Vice President, kiongozi wa Wiper. Wanasisikiza na vigelegele, uongozi wako ni shwari. Party leader, unapenda wa mama, watoto pia wazee na vijana unatujali, kiongozi mwenye huruma. MC Kenny, manifesto yako ni sawa, nakutambua. Uchumi kuimarisha, masaa 24, inua maisha yetu, masomo pia ya bure, watoto wasome bure, primary mpaka chuo, ikulu twakupeleka.
Asante DJ, asante DJ, asante. Tuendelee tusiendelee? Basi ukiona pale kwa jukwaa tuko na party leaders na His Excellency atawaalika ili waweze kuwasalimia. Mko tayari? Wapi shangwe na vigelegele?
Haya.
Over to you, sir.
Haya, asanteni sana. Mimi naona leo tumebarikiwa sana. Ukiangalia ni kama nchi pamoja iko hapa. Ni kweli si kweli? Si Kenya yote iko hapa? Na kwa sababu lazima kuwe na wapinzani, because hiyo ndio hali yetu ya kikatiba. Lakini kusema kweli, Kenya iko hapa Kasarani leo. Naomba niwashukuru sana ndugu hawa kwa kupata wakati, wamekuwa wavumilivu sana. Tuwapigie makofi. I really must appreciate my friends, I really must appreciate your patience. I know we have overtaxed you today, but it only happens once in probably even a lifetime, an occasion like this. So because our brother Raila wants to go, you'll be the first one to speak, to issue congratulatory messages, and you'll be followed by Ndugu Weta. Weta has to catch a flight at 5 to Bungoma, and atafuatwa na Ndugu Jirongo Cyrus, alafu Ndugu Gideon Moi na Ndugu Mudavadi. Mwisho tutasikia kutoka kwa Ndugu Rafa Otuju ambaye anawakilisha ndugu yetu Uhuru Kenyatta kama Secretary General wa Jubilee. So, karibuni sana. Ready to go, Mheshimiwa Tinga. Thank you.
Haya. Haya. Wiper. 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 Asanteni sana. Wana Wiper hamjambo? Asanteni sana. Ndugu yangu Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. Wandugu wangu wengine Musalia Mudavadi, Moses Wetangula, Gideon Moi, Cyrus Jirongo, and Raphael Tuju. Tuna furaha kufika hapa siku ya leo, siku muhimu kabisa kwa chama cha Wiper. Nilikuwa nimealikwa na ndugu yangu Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. Alinipigia simu akaniambia chama cha Wiper iko na kongamano kubwa hapa Kasarani. Leo hii mimi ningekuwa kule Makueni kwa ile kongamano ya magavaners, lakini nikabadilisha, badala ya kwenda leo nikaenda jana ili niweze kuwa na nafasi kuja hapa. Niliona wengine wanabweka kwa sababu gani Raila amealikwa hapa. Raila na Kalonzo ni mandugu. Kwa hivyo kama ndugu yangu yako mdogo ana harusi, unapotea mpaka ufike. Ndio sababu nimefika. Na furaha yangu nikaona hii kongamano imefika hapa, matayarisho vile watu wamekuja hapa imenifurahisha kabisa. Hii inaonyesha ya kwamba system yetu kama Wakenya inafanya kazi. Katiba yetu mpya, maana tulipigania sana katiba mpya, tutoe ile utawala ya imla ya chama kimoja, tulete multi-party. Katiba mpya inasema Kenya is a multi-party democracy. And multi-party democracy can only be as strong as the political parties themselves are. Msingi ya taifa letu ni vyama. Kama vyama viko ambaye vimetayarishwa, zina sera na zina nguvu, taifa letu itanawiri, itaendelea. Kwa hivyo kama chama cha Wiper inaweza kufanya kongamano kama hii, watu 6,000 wametoka pembe zote za Kenya wamekuja hapa, nasema hongera, hongera, hongera. Tumekuwa na Kalonzo katika hali mingi ya mapambano. Tumetoa wao kwa KANU, alafu tukakuja nao kwa NAK, tukaunda Rainbow LDP, ndio tukaunda NAK pamoja, tukafanya kampeni ya bwana Kibaki pamoja wakati ile ya Kibaki tosha, na baadaye tukaenda kwa mambo ya katiba, na mambo ikaenda mrama. Walipoenda ukule Kilifi wakanajisi ile msichana wetu tulitoa huko mrembo wa Bomas. Mimi na Kalonzo tukapinga, baadaye tukakaja chungwa na ndizi. Chungwa ikaangusha ndizi. Sasa Wiper na ODM ni wandugu. Manake msingi yao ilikuwa ni ODM chungu moja. Sasa baadaye wanawapa wakaona inaleta confusion, kubadilisha ODM wakawa Wiper, lakini Wiper Democratic Movement, Orange Democratic Movement. Tuko sawa? Tukaenda kizimbani tena na Kalonzo kuwinda, tukapiga swara, lakini fisi kaja kachukua swara kaenda naye. Tukasema basi yaliyopita si ndwele, tusubiri tena. Subira kuvuta, tukarudi tena baada ya miaka 5. Mara hii sasa tukalenga faru, tukapiga, ikaanguka. Hapo simba ikaja tena, kaenda naye, sio? Kwa hivyo tulikuwa hatujapata ile kitu cha kugawanya baada yetu. Kalonzo ameenda bure na baba vile ameenda bure. Lakini tukasema tutaendelea, na tumekaa tumeenda namna hii mpaka sasa. Sasa mimi nasema hongera kwa Kalonzo, manake leo tayari ametawazwa kama candidate ya chama cha Wiper. Mimi niliongea juu ya mambo ya azimio la umoja. Azimio la umoja ya kuleta Wakenya kama kitu kimoja. Hiyo tuweze kutekeleza ndoto ya waanzilishi wa taifa letu, ambayo inasema Mungu bariki nchi yetu ya Kenya, haki iwe ngao na mlinzi, tukae na undugu, amani na uhuru, misho raha tupate na ustawi. Hiyo tunaelekea huko, kama sivyo mimi nina hakika, kwa sababu yale ambayo Kalonzo anataka ndio yale ambayo Raila Odinga anataka. Barabara yetu itakutana tena hapo mbele, barabara yetu itakutana tena. Kwa mimi nasema nimezuru pembe yote ya Kenya, imebaki mlima Kenya peke yake. Nitaenda kesho na kesho kutwa, tarehe 9 mwezi ujao, mimi nitaongea. Wakati nasema hongera tena, hongera sana ndugu yangu Kalonzo Musyoka. Thank you and God bless Kenya.
Basi nitamwita ndugu yetu Moses Weta, Masika Weta. Ndugu Weta.
Wapi makofi ya Weta? Tumukaribishe. Karibu baba wa Roma.
Wiper, Wiper. Wiper, Wiper. Ndugu yangu Kalonzo Musyoka na wana Wiper, waheshimiwa wa vyama vyote ambao wamewakilishwa hapa, ndugu zangu wa Oka, ndugu Raila kutoka ODM, Mama Rainbow kutoka NAK. Leo ni siku ya ndugu Kalonzo. Kwa Kiingereza tunaweza kusema this is truly the Kalonzo moment. Tumekuja hapa kama wana Ford Kenya kuungana na nyinyi kongamano la Wiper kwa sababu ya urafiki wetu na kiongozi wenu, kwa sababu ya safari ambayo tumetembea nayo muda mrefu na kiongozi wenu ambaye mmemtunukia nafasi ya kipekee kupigania urais wa nchi. Hongera sana ndugu Kalonzo. I have no doubt in my mind that what Wiper has seen in you, many other Kenyans can do so too. Mimi wana Wiper, vile mnajua, nimekuwa rafiki mkubwa wa kiongozi wenu kwa muda mrefu. Tumetembea pamoja na Kalonzo kutoka 1985. Tukiwa marafiki, tukiwa mawakili. Tumefanya kazi pamoja nikiwa naibu wake wa waziri, nikamrithi kama waziri, tukawa kwa kodi pamoja, tukawa kwa NASA pamoja. So we are not meeting for the first or last time. Tutaendelea kutembea pamoja, na sisi kama wanaoka, Weta, Kalonzo, Musalia, Gideon, Jirongo, na juzi tumeanza kusungumuza na ndugu zetu kutoka Mlima Kenya. Tunatakia nchi yetu mazuri, tunatakia nchi yetu uongozi mzuri, tunatakia nchi yetu uchumi ambao unakuwa, na tunatakia Wakenya nafasi ya kufurahia kuwa Wakenya. So ndugu Kalonzo, congratulations, well done, wana Wiper, hongera, hongera, hongera. Asante sana.
Sasa ndugu Raila ameomba dada yetu Charity Ngilu ambaye alikuwa ameandamana na yeye aseme jambo. Karibu.
Wapi makofi ya mama governor? Twende DJ, mpatie kionjo. Aha. Governor dingiza manini governor dingiza. Aha.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mheshimiwa Kalonzo Musyoka, ambao leo umekuwa nominated kama presidential candidate wa Wiper Democratic Movement. Viongozi wale wamefika hapa na kongamano lote hapa Kasarani. Yangu kwanza ni kusema congratulations Mheshimiwa Kalonzo Musyoka. And to say that everything you have talked about today is what Kenyans are yearning and crying for. And therefore, as we move forward as people of this country, we will come together on issues, and you have very well talked about the issues that need to bring us together as people. Well done, all of you leaders who have come here. Well done for all those people who agree that we need to be together, include one another. And let me say, because I've just been given very few minutes, I have worked and I have traveled a long distance with the Mheshimiwa Kalonzo Musyoka. I have worked with him from Kibaki government to the end 2013. And I have worked with all this Oka leadership sitting here. I have worked with the Prime Minister, Raila Amolo Odinga. My plea to us sitting here is that we will still expect you to continue the talk for the sake of this country. it will be in order for us to talk about the issues that will unite us. Otherwise, Mheshimiwa Kalonzo Musyoka, congratulations on the things that you have told us today that you'll be able to do. We saw really your documentary, fantastic, your journey that you have traveled. And I wish you really all the best. Asante sana. Thank
you. Namshukuru sana dada yetu gavana wa Kitui Bi Charity Ngilu. Sasa nitamuita ndugu Cyrus Jirongo.
Tumkaribishe Jirongo jamani kwa makofi mazuri. Makofi mazuri tafadhali.
Ndugu Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka na wana Wiper. Leo tumekuja kushuhudia siku muhimu katika historia ya taifa letu la Kenya. Tumekuja kushuhudia kuidhinishwa kwa ndugu Stephen Kalonzo na delegates 6,000 kutoka Kenya mzima wa Wiper Democratic ili awanie kiti cha urais katika taifa letu. Tunarudisha hongera mingi, congratulations Mheshimiwa Kalonzo kwa kuteuliwa leo na wanachama wa Wiper Delegates Conference, na tunakujivunia. Kalonzo ni kiongozi ambaye anaaminika. You can trust Kalonzo. Taifa letu la Kenya linataka kiongozi ambaye atachunga investments zao. You can trust Kalonzo to protect our investors. The politics of today inataka kiongozi ambaye ataweka agano. If as a group of One Alliance Kenya, tomorrow it was Kalonzo to be the president of Kenya, we know in a coalition agreement, Kalonzo will keep his promises. We also know Kalonzo will listen to advice. We have many leaders in this country who know it all. Hawawezi kusikiza kiongozi mwingine yoyote. Tunajua Kalonzo is a humble leader. He will listen to others. We know, other than Kalonzo being a lawyer, Kalonzo respects the rule of law. Kwa hivyo sheria itatawala taifa letu la Kenya kama Kalonzo atajaliwa kupata hiyo nafasi. Vile vile tunajua the long history Honorable Kalonzo has walked. We know for sure when he says he'll fight corruption, he will fight corruption. Kalonzo akisema tutarudisha taxation chini, tukisema Kalonzo atarudisha taxation chini, Tunajua ya kwamba it is true atarudisha taxation chini. There is no country in this world which has ever developed out of taxing its people. Countries exploit their natural resources and create wealth for their people. Kalonzo akisema hivyo, mimi namuelewa vizuri kwa sababu mimi ni mfanyabiashara na ninajua yala anasema ni ukweli. Wakati unakuja ambapo Kalonzo ako katika mstari wa mbele kwa wale ambao tutaomba waseme tosha kwa Kalonzo au tosha kwa hawa viongozi wa OKA. Mungu awabariki. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I thank Brother Cyrus Jirongo, and I want to call on delegates. Tafadhalini, kwa heshima ya wageni wetu mashuhuri ambao tumewaalika, naomba tutulie. We will not be less than 10 minutes. Sawa sawa? Kwa sababu tukianza kuondoka, aonyeshi picha mzuri zaidi. And I don't know whether Bishop Kituva is in the house. Bishop Kituva, if you could raise your hand. Bishop Kituva. Bishop Kituva, if he's in the house, so that he can prepare to come and close with a word of prayer. But I now want to call my brother Gideon Moi.
Wapi makofi, tingiza kidole. Wapi makofi ya Gideon Moi?
Gideon Moi, chama cha baba, na chama cha mama, na KANU.
Tumshangilie.
Mangidi, soka mbele, chama cha baba na mama.
Asanteni. Yangu leo haitakuwa mengi. Leo ni furaha tele. Furaha kwa sababu my senior brother Kalonzo Musyoka ameteuliwa na wananchi wa Wiper ang'ania nini kiti cha urais ya taifa letu la Kenya. I want to tell you something, wanachama wa Wiper. Chama cha baba na mama KANU walizaa watoto wengi. Mmoja yao ni Wiper. Na Wiper amekuwa mtoto ambaye tunamfurahia. Amekuwa mtoto ambaye mtulivu. Amekuwa mtoto ambayo tunampenda. Na baba ya Wiper ni baba ambayo ni shupavu. Ni baba ambayo sisi zote tunamwamini. Ni baba ambaye tunajua atachunga boma. Members of Wiper Party, you have a true leader. You have a selfless leader. And I was very happy when you are doing the ticks. Integrity, tick. Honesty, tick. Intelligence, tick. Trustworthy, tick. All the above, tick. That is Kalonzo Musyoka. And I'm proud. I'm proud to call him a friend. I'm proud to call him an elder brother. And I'm proud that in this journey that we are all walking, I'm proud to walk with him. The unity of purpose is clear. Changing lives of Kenyans come 2022. And I cannot be prouder in that quest to be with my brother Kalonzo Musyoka. I'm proud that he's the founding fathers of OCA, and how we've all come together for that singular unity of purpose of changing the lives of Kenyans. So today, ndugu yangu, is your day. Today you've given us your manifesto on what you want to do for Kenyans. Today, part of that manifesto, if not all of it, is part of the ideals that we all believe in OCA. It's the ideals for sure that will change the livelihoods of Kenyans. So with those few remarks, no one is going to rain on your parade. Today is your day and you've made your points.
Thank you so much.
Hakika tutaweza.
Asante. Hakika tutaweza, ndugu Gideon. Asante sana wanakanu. Sasa nitamwalika ndugu ma-DVD, na huku tunajua amefiwa, tuzidi kusema pole. Vile vile ndugu Rafa Otuju, we are with you even as you go through these difficult moments. Mheshimiwa Wycliffe Musalia Mudavadi.
Tumkaribishe Mheshimiwa Musalia Mudavadi. DJ twende tafadhali. Wapi makofi jamani, tumkaribishe Mheshimiwa Musalia.
Asante sana. Haya, asante sana. Najua saa imeenda, kwa hivyo tunataka tufupishe kwa sababu tumekuwa na siku ndefu. Kwanza nataka niseme heko kwa ndugu yangu Mheshimiwa Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. Uteuzi wa kongamano la Wiper kumlenga kama yule ambaye atapeperusha bendera ya Wiper kutafuta kiti cha urais ni heshima kubwa sana ambaye mumempatia siku ya leo. Hii ni siku yake na sisi tulikuja hapa kushuhudia na tumefurahi. Tumeshuhudia mchana kiwazi kwamba Wiper wameamua. Na tumekuja pia kwa sababu pia sisi kama marafiki wake tuna imani kwamba yeye akitunukiwa hiyo nafasi na Wakenya na Mwenyezi Mungu atatekeleza wajibu wake vizuri. Yangu ni mawili tu. Kwanza, mimi naungana naye kwa yale ambayo amesema kuhusu kurekebisha uchumi wa taifa letu. Sisi wana ANC, mimi nikiwa kiongozi wa chama cha Amani National Congress, tunalenga sana kwamba serikali ambayo itakuwa mamlakani mwaka ujao, tunataka iwe serikali ambayo itazingatia uchumi wa Kenya ili ajira zipatikane na Wakenya waweke pesa mfukoni wajilinde. There is no dignity in poverty. There is no dignity in poverty. Kwa hivyo sisi kama Wakenya ni lazima tushirikiane, tushauriane na tusidanganyane ili tuwe kwa barabara ya kurekebisha uchumi wa Kenya na kuhakikisha kwamba sheria ndio inatuongoza kila pahali. La mwisho, mimi nataka nisisitize kwamba tunataka demokrasia idumishwe na tunataka IEBC ipewe nafasi ya kutosha na ipewe usaidizi wowote ambao unahitajika ili uchaguzi ambao utakuweko 2022 usiwe uchaguzi ambao utaaibisha Wakenya na uturudishe kwa njia ambazo hazifai katika taifa letu. Tunataka demokrasia kwa yule atachaguliwa kama MCA, yule kiongozi wa mama kwa county, yule gavana, yule mjumbe, yule senator, na hatimaye yule ambaye atakuwa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya. Kwa hivyo mimi nasisitiza tu, let us get things right, let us do things right. Kwa hivyo namalizia hapo kwa sababu saa imeenda, na tena tunataka watu wafike nyumbani vizuri, na pia Kalonzo aende kutulia kidogo kwa sababu amepata baraka kubwa kutoka kwa nyinyi nyote na Wakenya ambao wako hapa. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki.
Asante sana ndugu ma-DVD. You see, we have learned to jail. I can tell you the beautiful thing about being in Oka, we are all equals and we love each other, we respect each other. And at that level, when you have leaders trusting, living, what they say is amazing. So, nitamwalika sasa kwa niaba ya Jubilee ambao wako mamlakani kwa sasa hivi, Secretary General ambaye alali. Kwanza tunashukuru Mungu because when ndugu Rafa Tuju had that terrible accident, it was a big shock. And if you remember, we were actually going for the funeral of Mzee Daniel Arap Moi. I personally want to thank God for the way He has made you recover. You are yourself a walking testimony and a walking miracle. Therefore, for your patience, you are the first to arrive, and I can see you were the last one to leave with me. Mheshimiwa Rafa Tuju.
Tusimame basi tumkaribishe Mheshimiwa Rafa Tuju. Tusimame tafadhali, tusimame. Wapi kelele?
Asanteni sana wenzangu wana Wiper. Mheshimiwa Kalonzo Musyoka, Your Excellency, yangu kwanza kabisa ni kuleta salamu na pongezi kutoka kwa Rais Uhuru Kenyatta katika kongamano hili. Na nimefurahi sana kwa vile nimeona kwamba kweli kuna tumaini. There is hope. Wakati nimeona ndugu yangu GM Gideon Moi, nimeona ndugu yangu ma-DVD, nimeona ndugu yangu Wetangula, nikaona mama Rainbow Charity Ngilu amefika hapa, nikaona baba pia amefika hapa. Bas, nyinyi kama wananchi mnafahamu kwamba kama wote wataamua ni Kalonzo Musyoka, tutaenda kulala kwa vile hii maneno tutamaliza mapema. Na sasa ndugu yangu Mheshimiwa Kalonzo Musyoka, wewe una jukumu zaidi kwa vile wewe ni consummate diplomat. Umewahi kuleta amani katika nchi jirani. Wewe ndio ulisimamia mazungumzo ya kuleta watu pamoja katika nchi ya South Sudan, na bado unaendelea na kazi hiyo kama special envoy wa president wetu. Wewe umeleta watu pamoja kule DRC Congo, Somalia na kadhalika. Je, utashindwa na wanaume watano hapa Kenya walete pamoja, ulete nchi yetu pamoja, hii kazi tumalize mapema? Kwa hivyo ningependa kukutia moyo, usife moyo, kwa vile kile ambacho tunahitaji kwa wakati huu ni umoja katika nchi yetu. Ni aibu kwamba sasa hata nchi yetu jirani Ethiopia, ambao wamekuwa na development record more than 10% GDP growth every year, wamekuwa katika mstari wa mbele. Only 3 countries in the world wamekuwa na hiyo rekodi, lakini leo hii prime minister yao ameenda katika battlefront, nchi imesambaratika, wamemaliza nchi yao wenyewe kwa wenyewe. Lakini wewe Mheshimiwa Kalonzo Musyoka, kama mtu wa amani, kama Mkristo, kama yule sasa ameteuliwa na wanachama wa Wiper, kazi yako muhimu kabisa kuhakikisha kwamba tumeokoa nchi yetu inaanza leo. Tafadhali tusikubali nchi yetu isibaratike kwa ajili sisi wangwana ambao tuko hapa tunaangalia kwa umbali na tunakubali wale wakora, wale ambao hawawezi kuendesha nchi yetu ndio wapate nafasi ya kutushinda. Hii kitu kama tunaweza kusingizana, tafadhali, there is hope. Kwa vile kama unaweza kuwaleta hao viongozi wote hapa hivi na unaheshimiwa na watu wengi katika nchi yetu, tafadhali, for God's sake, bring this country together. Congratulations.
Tafadhali ndugu Tuju, mpelekee salamu zetu nyingi za heri na furaha kiongozi wa nchi ndugu Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta. Na kusema kweli tumeona kufika kwako leo ni heshima kubwa sana. Sasa nitaomba ili tujaribu kukamilisha Sheikh Twaha 1 minute, afuatwe na Bishop Kituva, na kisha mwenyekiti wa kitaifa wa chama cha Wiper atakuja basi kuvunjilia kongamano hili. So tukae tu, we are almost there. Thank you.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillah wassalatu wassalamu ala Rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi wa man walah. Twakushukuru Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Twazidisha kutoa shukurani zako ewe Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala kwa kutuwezesha kuanza kongamano hili kwa kheri na kulimaliza kwa kheri. Ya Allah, twakuomba yale yote tulioyafikiwa hapa na kuzungumzwa, twende tuafikiane na tujalie, twende tuyatimize na twende tuiokoe Kenya. Ya Allah, twakuomba viongozi wetu hawa waliofika hapa leo waunganishe, wawe kitu kimoja, neno lao liwe moja na msimamo wao uwe mmoja wa kuweza kwenda kutukomboa sisi Kenya. Twakuomba ya Allah, tuongoze katika njia iliyonyoka, njia ambayo kwamba itatupeleka sisi katika ikulu mwaka ujao pamoja na Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. Ya Allah, twakuamini, umetukubalia maombi yetu. Amin walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin.
Sasa Bishop Kituva akija, I also want to appreciate the patience of our clergy and your prayers and support. Bishop Kituva, please.
Tuombe pamoja. Almighty and everlasting God, in your hands are the powers and the rights of all people. I'm therefore beseeching you, dear Lord Master, to look down righteously upon your son, Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. Father, give him the ability to do the campaign. Give him good health. Give him the wisdom. Give him the power to be loved. Give him the power also to love. Give him the power to travel and do anything else that is necessary. Give him also the power to control the other political leaders. Be with him, stand with him, and I know that you hear me and you have heard me. And therefore I prayed in the holy name of Jesus Christ. Say amen, amen, Amen. Amen. Bwana awabariki sana.
With the powers, order, members. With the powers conferred upon me as the national chairman of the Wiper Democratic Movement, powers given to me by the constitution of the party and with the permission of the party leader and the Congress here, I, Shirao Ali Mokwere, wish to remind you that the next president will be the fifth in Kenya. Fifth in Kenya. After Wiper being 5 letters, Uncle Steve-O 5 letters, State 5 letters, House 5 letters, Kenya 5 letters, and fifth, that number 5 is his, the fifth president of the Republic of Kenya. I do here now declare that this Congress of the Wiper Democratic Movement in the year 2021 has its deliberations officially closed, and the Congress is adjourned till a later date to be notified to you. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Oh, but I'm